Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Hello. Can you hear me? Am I hearable? Do I hear? Are we telling cats to die? No. It's German. It's German. Hello, Bubblehead. Hello, it's me. Hi. How are you? Puggies. Hi. How are you? Just so we're clear, if I randomly have to be like, hi, sorry, I gotta go, bye. It's because scheduling conflict with the people that come to help me with some things to clean. It's been fun because I was like, so Thursday, and they're like, yeah, and then they're like, actually today, and I went, okay. So we're gonna make it work. How are you? It's been 2 weeks. Just dos weeks. I think I'm at an art phase where you want to draw, but you also don't, and if you do, it doesn't go well because you start with oh my, that's been me, which is why today I'm forcing myself to draw because I have some things that I have to do, but not butt spot. Never butt spot. But no, I get it. I totally have the same brain cell right now. I have some things I have to work on. We'll see what I get to working on today. Most likely it's just gonna be the stream drawings that were asked for by Willow, and the other one for you, depending on if I get it done. If you want to think of it, go for it. Otherwise, if you'd like some more time to think about what you want, Oni, by all means, I'll probably just finish up what I have to do for this one and then start working on some other art that I gotta do. So, yeah. What else? Thank you so much, Killa, for the 16 months. Tier 1. That's so crazy. Also, as another fun thing, I just want to say, because I haven't said hi to everybody yet, the music is burning my brain, so let me just turn it down a little bit in my ears. Okay, try this again. Real quick, hi Rolex. Good luck on your lurk. Thank you so much for the stream well. I appreciate it. Also, hi Faro. I hope you're having a good day today. I haven't added your little fan art thing, but I love it so much. I'm obsessed. Kareem, I already said hi to you, but I'm gonna say hi to you actually again. Carbon, hi. I saw an Advo. I saw Joshi. I saw a Dragon. Hi, Dragon. I saw Killa. Hope Killa's having a good day, and if you're at work, hope work's going well. Okay, we see the fan art. Oh yes, let me just post it. It's really, really cute. I love it. One moment. Let me figure out where I can, what source I can just absorb with it. Let's just do this one. Let's do this one. Let's just, because I already saved it. It is also in shitpost. It should, I think for should put it also in the art one, but I also understand if you're like, nah, it was just a silly little doodle. Try. Continue. Here you go. Ta-da! Behold. I love it so much. Because this is actually, I've done something like this before in the past, because again, I've had this username for 10,000 years. My internet paper trail is long. Please don't bully me over it. But I've definitely done something like this in the past, and I love seeing the cat ears on it, and the hair. It's beautiful. Magnificent. So thank you so much for this lovely little art piece. I will cherish it forever, and it will be in the fan art wheel as soon as I can. I was gonna make it simpler, but Clip Studio crashed, so I got mad and added more details. I love that spiteful detail adding on account of we're 10,000 years old. I might as well be. No. But I definitely feel it in my back. My back feels 10,000. My neck also feels 10,000. My hands are like about 50 years old, give or take, depending on the day and the weather and the time of year. The time waits for no one. What the heck, Whooper?
Super Whooper 64 signed up to spam emails for 10 months when the sub is 10 whole years old.
Oh no.
I don't know, I can't think of a sub message except hi ILY.
Oh, thank you.
So for stand.
Booper, I love you too. Thank you so much for 10 months when the sub is 10 whole years old. Wow. Thank you so much for 10 months of tier 1. Insane. I hope you enjoy your sub ad, your ad-free viewing, you're being pog, you're being awesome. And all of the stuff. Gosh darn. I hope works well today. And all that. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? Also, Odie, I hope you have a good BRB. Good luck. Things you have to do. Better go back in time to fix your shrimpy halibuts. Oh, bro. My shrimps is too late. I'm full shrimp. I looked in the mirror today. And I was like, oh god. I enjoyed my sub badge, my emotes, and my ad-free viewing, and especially my time here. That makes me so happy. Also, the Duolingo bird almost got me because I hadn't done it in 2 days. I started freaking out. I did some German today, so I managed to save my streak. Boy howdy, that bird's got hands. I don't know why that owl is so freaking insane, but like, I actually really appreciate their notifications though, because they are the only notifications that actually like get my attention. You know what I'm saying? Don't tempt the fates, I know. Yo, Raynok, how are you? Welcome on in, gamer. Also, some I say quick because it's not going to be, but I'm gonna try. Some quick updates about this channel, about the social medias in general. I am still going to be posting updates when I stream onto Twitter. That's all I'm probably going to be using Twitter for, because Twitter is on fire, and like, regardless of all the reasons for it, it's just not my vibe anymore. I just can't handle it. So the only thing I'm posting to Twitter is that, but I'm leaving my Twitter open, like DMs and stuff, if anybody does that for whatever reason, just to have it, and also just to have the username saved. I am on other social media apps, but if I'm completely honest with you, other than Twitter, I don't really, like, talk on any of them. So, like, you can find me on Reddit under a similar name to this one, or you can find me on Tumblr under the exact same name. But please note that I don't use Tumblr the same way that I've ever used Twitter. I mostly use it for reblogs. So, like, do not be disappointed if all you see is random reblogs of 3D art. You don't. Yeah, I probably should actually. I actually should just. I'm gonna go ahead and change the scene in a second. But you're right. I should actually just lift it up like a smidgen, because I have. There's more body to this. There we go. What else? Let me actually move to the side so that you can see just a hint of Pixel Nickel over there. And then the other thing I was gonna say is what was I gonna say? Something else. There was words. I had words. Oh yeah, the streams for the rest of the year. Hi Sabera, how are you? I hope you're having a good day today. I need to check your message if I hadn't had a chance yet, but I hope you keep posting more art music to me, because I'm really loving it. They're really good jams. Please send me. I was gonna say that my in terms of this channel, this channel, for the rest of the year, it's gonna be art, and it's probably only gonna be like once or twice a week, because as we get closer to the holidays, I am like pretty much not here. Because of the holidays. So just be aware that like around this time of the year, I'm basically not around. That's just life, PM. But then I'll be back in January, and I will probably be going back to my games and going back to my doing the second programming stream. I have been given some stipulations for the programming stream. I need to read a book, which I should do, and I will try to do it during the interim between now and January, so that I have better logic understanding of programming, so that when we do some more of that, it'll be fun. And then I think because of what I want to do in the coming year, I'm probably going to do some more actual programming streams for like some small things for myself, because I could really afford to learn some things for UI development. Because I keep telling myself I want to do it, but coding's scary. And I just gotta either decide not to do coding or do coding. And I'm too stubborn to not, so we're gonna give it a shot. Hey, Prez. Book reading stream. I don't know how that works. I don't know the logistics and the copyright of that, but I'm not inherently okay with that. I'm not inherently not okay with that. Also, Raynok, I'll tell you what the book is called. The book is called like How to Program the Hard Way, but it's not. It's more so just like, programming logic, how to understand programming logic, basically. Which is really neat and probably what I need because I've taken a lot of classes in programming at this point in my life, but I'll be honest, don't think I understand the logic of programming, which is definitely causing me a lot of problems because probably a lot of my issue is just not understanding the basics. Also, yes, I did stream earlier than I planned. It's because I probably should actually start drawing soon if I want to get anything done. I might have to stop stream at some point. I don't know when. I should probably... One second. Actually, speaking of, let me see. Okay, 1 second. Maybe I won't have to stop stream so early. 1 second. If we can reschedule the thing that I'm doing here, that would be amazing, and I could actually stream longer. All right, cool. Maybe we can actually stream for longer than I anticipated. I gotta tell you something. I can't wait until I get home. Something arrived. Did you get it? Oh yes, Neft. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. After SGL, which by the way, if you guys saw, I had a second face reveal on the internet. It's probably not even my second. I mean, like for sure. Since I'm gone back to Tumblr again, I preface this because I don't want people to be shocked. I have been on the internet for a very long time. My internet paper trail is long. I might preen it, but I'll be honest. I have accepted my fate to the eldritch gods of the internet. What's on there is on there forever. So Godspeed. But for sure, I definitely have some like younger face reveals of my baby face from when I was like first in college or whatever. But I had a face reveal because I did some commentating for SGL. And I met people at SGL, and they were super fun and awesome. We went bowling. It was so... Well, I didn't actually bowl. But I got to hang out with people bowled. And we had some awesome drinks. We also had some awesome food. And, like, being in Virginia was nice because I'm from Florida. And it's so hot here. It's like 81 degrees here. And it was like a crisp 50 the whole time that I was in Virginia. And I loved it so much. I forgot to bring all my stickers that I was going to give to people. So I sent some out to people via mail. So hopefully they received them, and then the rest that I have by the end, if by the end of the year I want my store up because I really just want. I feel like the only person that doesn't want their store up is me because I'm paranoid about professionalism. So I gotta stop that, and I gotta do it. So more stickers soon, all that stuff. I had other words that I was gonna say. But I forgot all of them. I'm also gonna see. I also wanted to see what Oni said here was just. I'm only using Twitter to post my art, but I don't want to leave because I'm really proud of the following count. That's part of the reason why I don't want to get rid of mine. Because I definitely have gained more followers on Twitter than I have anywhere else. The closest second is probably YouTube, and that's because my YouTube account's from like 2011. So like, by sheer existence, it has followers, and it definitely like loses and gains followers because I don't post on YouTube that much. So like in the future, would I like to save that? Probably, but like I am just a single bean, and video editing is fine. All of this is to say, we're gonna get started on art now because I think I've rambled all of the things that I wanted to ramble about. Programming streams will start back up again in January. I'll at least finish off that last one, and then I'll probably do some small individual solo programming streams of like really simple things. And then gaming streams will also start back up in January. The rest of this year is going to be occasional art streams. 1 this week, and then if I can, maybe 2 next week. We'll see how things go. I'm gonna try and get my store up before the end of the year, so help me God. And next year, I'm gonna be focusing really hard on getting my portfolio set up for going to grad school for FIA, or some sort of like graduate school for like design. I don't know. Something. Anything. That's my goal. Let's get started on the art part of today. God help me. Let's see. So this was, let me get to the screen, actually. That would probably help. Hello. Watching you commentate SGL was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. If I could, because I'm trying to with my therapy, I've been trying to go through the process of like actually adding more things to my schedule, and getting okay with like being semi busy. I would like to get into doing more commentary for that because it was a lot of fun, and I really enjoy season 5 over season 4. When I started watching the the game for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Rando, I was watching season 4. But I after watching the SGL for season 5, I realized that they have made it so much more fun and more interesting. What is this PNG tuber? This was a commission work that I had my friend Zab make at Zabwis on most social media platforms. Of my little fella. I've thought about just like occasionally changing out the PNG tuber as I go. And so this today I'm using Zab's little funky little guy that Zab made me. So, grunge outfit of my buddy Kai. I think I've got an idea of what I want to go for. But I need a good like chill pose, a chill slouchy pose. Also, we're doing modded multiplayer now apparently. Oh, for what? Are you also doing Wind Waker randomizer, or just like in general? Oh, for in your Oh my god. Yeah, let me fix that. LMAO. That's hilarious. Probably because I didn't change the tags. Thank you for telling me. Not modded. Not modded or multiplayer. Still tired though. Fixed. Still dead tired. Actually, speaking of being dead tired, multiplayer art streams. I mean, that is totally like a thing where like multiple people are drawing on the same thing. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. It's sitting in the kitchen, probably cooled to hell, so I'm gonna go grab it. I gotta use my fancy warmer, or maintain warmer. At this point, the coffee is cold, so I don't think it'll be successfully keep making it crisp warm, but I can believe. Oh, that's strong. I made it too strong this morning. Oof. Ugh, my tongue! I'm burning my tongue at the sheer amount of caffeination in that coffee. Good lord. Alright, we're gonna heat that up. I'm gonna look for a chilling slouch pose of some sort. Because, kinda like this. Let's see. What about... kind of looking around, seeing what I can find in terms of poses here that I want to mess around with. See, I like this one. I feel like it's a little too femme. I really want to do that. Sorry, I missed what you said about it. It's okay for you to wait for my prompt for the drawing because I want to play around the horns. That's okay. I figured that would be the case. You just let me know when you want. I'm just gonna work on Willow's thing, and then if I still have time to draw, I'll probably do some either some branding stuff that I have to do for a commission that is not that has nothing to do with. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that on stream, so I probably won't do that. But I'll probably work on maybe some art that I want to do for my tabletop campaign that I've been working on. So it's gonna be some stuff. Maybe I'll work on some like front-facing symmetrical art pieces of my skrunklies. That's also an option. But ooh, I kind of like this way. I kind of like the way that this looks. It's a mock drawing. So usually when I do like pose stuff, because I'm so bad at anatomy, I have a tendency to really make stiff stuff. So I'll usually use something like this just for better gestures. And so I found this. I typed in chill slouch pose, and it came up. I think it's somebody's like gesture drawing or whatever. So we're gonna just use this as a fun little base, just so that I can, because like I'm trying to like we need a Nickel 2 D&D campaign. I appreciate that. Honestly, I don't I have no beef with D&D overall, actually. I think that in terms of a like as a campaign for tabletop, it works really well. I am at so the campaign that I'm going to be running for my friends is in GURPS, which is I want to make sure I say this right. Generic universal like called generic universal role-playing system, and it's crunchy as fuck. But you want to know something about it though? You can do basically whatever you want at the cost of my sanity. Yes, it's the thing that the Fallout series was supposed to be based off. Ding ding ding, Prez is correct. They just ended up not being able to call it that due to some copyright issues, I believe, or just some sort of some issues. But they ended up going with special. GURPS is awesome. I really enjoy GURPS. It's in terms of like in terms of gameplay itself, it's relatively simple, but the character creation side of it is so crunchy, it can be overwhelming. We did I probably will have to do some stuff with some of my with my players, some like one-on-one, but we got most of the people's stuff set up. It took like 4 hours to get everybody's character set up because it's like there's so many different traits, advantages, disadvantages, and I'm running it as a cyberpunk campaign. And the way that cyberpunk is run in GURPS is your cybernetics are bundled together as both advantages and mitigated disadvantages, meaning that the disads only are active if if something happens to your cybernetics. So like your cybernetics are considered disadvantaged by electrical, so if they are, an EMP strikes you, you will have to actually deal with your disadvantages of like not being able to move or like, all the kind of stuff that happens with that. So it's like it's a whole fucking thing. And I've decided to do this instead of just running it in a cyberpunk tabletop game because I'm crazy. And I wanted the most control over the setting. And I've decided that this was the best way to do it for some reason. But it's gonna be, I don't think I'll be like, I'm not gonna like do any of these things live. I'll probably draw for it sometimes. Or I'll talk about it when it happens. But for the most part, I for sure, like, I like D&D. I mainly D&D because that's the only one I have experience with. It's really good. I think D&D is a really good one to start off with. I mean, it's the first tabletop game that I started with back in 2015, which is my first time actually doing an actual tabletop game. I vaguely have memories of being in the same room of another tabletop game because of family friends that loved D&D. But the first time I ever actually played tabletop was in like 2015, and it was a D&D game. My preferred system is World of Darkness, just because I've played a lot of games in that system, roughly. And I think that it's really fun for roleplay aspects, but the mechanics for fighting is kind of not my favorite. If you're fighting in a World of Darkness game, you have done something severely wrong. is how I've always had it been told to me. So, the other thing I want to do about this is that probably gonna need to shrink the person a little bit here. Alright, go. Alright. Got a nice little base gesture going on here based off of another person's gesture. But from here, I think I want to shrink how many heads this is. So Give me a second while I figure that out. Ah. 1, 2. Is this grabbing everything? Is that why? So here's this one. Okay, there we go. That was my issue. Okay, it's already grabbed. Got it. Let's do like this then. Am I trying to do anything other than just grabbing it like this? I had the stream muted for a second, and I was wondering why we are attaching heads to our breasted dick. No, no, no. We are we are seeing how tall this character is, so that I can properly shrink as needed. So yeah, it's about 6 heads tall, which is like a normal person's size. But I need it to be like 5. So I'm gonna just go ahead and scrunch the legs. Kind of lunge the legs. No, because if we want to squinch the legs, we don't want to squinch the head. Because the thing about it is, like, if you have a short person or short character, their head is the same size as most people's heads, but in comparison to their body, it's larger, which is very like interesting to think about. And if you look at people of various heights, you'll kind of notice it. Trying to make that work though can be weird. Here we go. Right. And now I can actually just increase the size of the sketch, and like theoretically the person should still feel relatively short. This is the kind of shit that I do with Javier as well, which is my OC. He's 5'3". He's a very short man, and trying to draw that without any sort of like reference point is kind of hard. Look at a reference picture of the poison. There is images for this. There we go. I also need to rearrange how I'm sitting so that I can draw this better. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good November. It's been kind of wild, in terms of being on the internet, but you know, other than that, everything's been good. You are a good November. No, you are a good November. Have you considered that? Have you considered perhaps that it is in fact you who is a good November? You want me to fuck you up or what? Let's go. Let's fuck. Let's fuck. I'll fly. I'll fly over. I'll fly over to Germany right now. I won't. It's too expensive, but I will think about it. I'm so freaking tired and brain foggy this month. I don't know why, but it's okay so far. No, I get it. I do get it. I don't know if it's getting cold for you yet, but like the last couple of weeks, it was actually really nice, and now it's back to being this disgusting temperature. Let's just meet up in the ocean. I think there are actual like websites that'll do like a meet me halfway, and I do kind of wonder like where the halfway point is for us. I guess it probably is just like in the middle of the ocean. I'll swim halfway, you swim the other half, and you know, we'll go find Atlantis together. Surprisingly chilly here. I even had to turn on the heat at one point. That's so awesome. That's such a concept to me. Ah. When is a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet coming out? Is it going to be free? And I have thought about things that I'd like to do for multiplayer. I have also wondered about doing there was something else that I have the Kirby game. I have been bestowed the Kirby game Dream Buffet. If anybody, if that's a thing that people want to do, because I have been wanting to get back into doing community streams, and I think it'd be really fun to do some like selected folks that we all like play a couple of games together and like maybe like I don't know, roulette through. I have to do some more thinking on that, but that's an idea. I've been mainly been playing a shitload of Splat 3 and Switch Sports. I have not. So what I have been playing. Oh, I will tell you. Okay. I recently sometimes I'll play a lot of games with my husband. I do have Switch Online. But I'll usually play games with my husband. And recently we just finished Bug Snacks. More people need to play Bug Snacks. Please, I beg you. Please play Bug Snacks. Please play Bug Snacks. It is so good. And it is I'm obsessed and I kind of want a second one. I don't even know what the second one would be. But like I need more Bug Snacks. It's really good. Is it a kid's game? I don't know. It's not like it's kind of like if you took the Muppets and then you decided to go full on like The Thing, and it's got these really complex like character relationships, and like I just love it so much, and I just need everybody to know that Bug Snacks is really cool. It's like Pokemon Snap meets like a collectathon. It took me a second to figure out you meant Bug Snacks. Now, I mean, people should play Bug Fables as well. Bug Fables is also a really good game, and I do love that game as well. I have a, you know, I do love that one, as well. Me am actually present now. Welcome on in, Adbo. I haven't been playing much of anything. So normally, when I'm not on stream, I play a lot of RimWorld. But I've been playing it, they updated recently, which broke all the mods, so I have to play on an old version of it, until I can get, like, until Combat Extended gets updated. Once Combat Extended gets updated, I will update back to 1.4, but I am having to play on, like, a very old version, and, there are some issues. I was fully about it. Like, I think I maybe watched a Blue Cat play that one. Listen. If only because I love the game so much, it could be fun to just show everyone Bug Snacks. Because I do kind of want to 100% everything in that game, minus a few of the really silly mail quests. Because they're just I've tried them, they're too difficult. But I have too many games right now before I can add any more to my schedule. I have to finish, like, I need to, back when the new year starts, I need to finish, I need to finish Nier, like, yesterday. And then I need to figure out if my capture card is stable enough that I could just get back into doing the Nuzlocke, because I think that's what I'll do next. And then, from there, we'll probably just try to do, like, some more, you know, Lamb, as well as, like, you know, Stray and stuff. I think what I want to do is I want to start making an actual, like, schedule of, like, what games I play. Because otherwise I'll just keep adding more games to the list and never finishing any of them. Which is fine. But I would like to finish them, you know? Yes, Nier, because I wanna play Advo E Nickel 2. True. I want to play the second one. I want to play Automata. I want to know how in the heck how the heck do we get to the next one? You know? Because, like, so far, the game seems pretty much good, like, done. I think so. The only thing I need to do now is Flower Quest, which I don't know about that, Chief. I want to do it so badly, but I'll probably not finish it on stream. You'll just have to trust me. Nier, but only the gardening. No! I have odds. Kareem, please. just IRL real time watching the garden grow, right? Like because it's in real time, which is painful. Bowler. What? 1 star out of 2. Did I get? Oh no, am I in trouble? Stars are not emojis. No, they're unique. Tap Unicode. What else? What other things have been going on? Unicorn. Yes, unicorn. That so Prez. The only like I think I don't know if it's actually Unicode, but I call it alt. The only alts that I know is literally 0169, which is the copyright symbol, and 0153, which is the TM symbol. Those are the only two that I know off the top of my head. I guess also besides 1, 2, 3, and 4, which I think is like circle, square, heart, and star, I think. I don't know. 1. Actually, that's a smiley face. 2 is a circle, but there's another smiley face. And then heart is 3, and then 4 is a diamond. So I was completely off. I only had the heart one. I lied about everything else. It was wrong about all the other ones. Strictly speaking, emoji is when it is a part of a character encoding. I do wonder why some of them become emojis versus other things. Can I quit yet today? JK, I kind of can't leave work until my coworker gets off. I'm so sorry, Naft. Just stare at your coworker till they leave. What is... Actually, is there like a specific coding for things that are put into colons? Because, like, that's how Discord does things too, right? They put them in between the little codings and then they give, like, a word. And that's how, Twitch does it too, right? But, like, I think TM still shows up as, like, a emote. Yeah, see, but, like, TM shows up as one. Copyright. I think if you type copyright... Actually, it won't work. So copy this is something, which is funny. How about I just evil my car since it did not even start? Oh my gosh. Also, yes, yeah, copy this is the thing that shows up. Copy this, baby. What a threat. Ah! Smacking stuff. Alright. Facial hair, facial hair. Facial hair. Shit. Necks are weird. Did you know? Redeem VIP whiskers? Perez! Absolutely. Welcome on into VIP Gamer. One moment while I figure out where that is. Welcome on in. VIP stands for a very important Presmop. True. 1 second while I find your name. Presmop 555 VIP. There you go. And then I will add you to the Discord. My mods can do it too if they have time or want to. And then if you would like to have a specific safe to use like secondary name with a color that you want, please send me a hex color code and the what you want your little name to be. You can see other VIPs in the Discord for examples of what it could look like. And like just send it to me somewhere. Yeah, a little hex color code or whatever. Hexacode. You think being on the internet I'd understand like the specifics of all these words, but no, I don't. I just know that I have learned a little bit about some stuff. So for example, that like if it goes through 0 to F because it goes from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then A, B, C, D, E, F. That's it. And learning that, like, opened up my mind's eye on a lot of things. Because if you think about the fact that 0 is, like, the darkest, and then F is, like, the brightest, kind of gives you some ideas of how hex color codes work. That opened up, like, my third eye recently. I still don't know, I don't, like, know off the top of my head what color I'm looking for, granted, but, like, that's pretty neat. And then I just don't know, like, how they set up in terms of, like, all 6 letters or whatever. This isn't Willow, no! Because Willow did not ask me to draw Willow. Willow asked me to draw Kai, who is my best friend. And draw them, and I believe the specific was, let me go find the exact prompt that I was given. Kai in super cool 70s grunge outfit with a super sweet little goatee. He's my fiance. That's adorable. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to let him know that I'm drawing it right now. Alright. But yeah, Kai is like the oldest friend I've ever had. I've known Kai since I was a freshman in high school. That's what we call in the business. A very old friend. I need to look up 70s grunge because I was not born in the 70s. So I don't know what that looks like. I'm just imagining a lot of flannel, but it could be different. Kind of is like a lot of flannel, to be honest. My overall aesthetic for clothing is like, I look like I'm gonna go to the gym, but whether or not I do is really up to, it's just, depends. PM. I think I'll also color this kind of like in a sort of sepia look. Is it sepia? Sepia? That kind of like desaturated look. Sepia. Yeah. Sepia. Oh, sepia. Or are you just telling me to sepia? Are you pranking me, Kareem? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me if you're pranking me. Not the sepia, don't! Not the CP, dude. No, don't CP. Oh, shit. I've always said it sepia. I'm gonna Google how you pronounce it.
Sepia.
It's sepia. Huh.
Sepia.
If it isn't clear yet, I was not hooked on phonics. Not the C nickel too. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I kind of am like ocean colors as a tree. I know, Oni's got beef. Oni, I have a request. Could you draw yourself beating the crap out of a manifestation of Buttspot? I need that for reasons. And then could you mail it to me so I can put it on my fridge? for reasons. For research. Is Oni speaking? No, sweats. No. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. There'll be no butt smacks on my Christian Minecraft server. Ass? No ass. There's no asses here. Everybody, if you're here for ass, you gotta leave. Sorry, but you can go in the back alley. There might be ass in the back. I don't know. It's butt spot. Yes. I believe that, yes. But you can come back around the back. You know, now I'm less confused as to... I know, but hearing it from Advo is kind of wild. Like, you don't expect it. There are just times where, like, Advo will say things, and I'm like, that just come from the advocate? The Count Advocate? Yo, Speebo! By the way, so Cyber, I just need you to know something. Because we all butcher your name, I've now gone to calling Cyberpunk like the genre Speebo punk. And when people ask me, why do I say that? My only answer is, oh, because it's Speebo. It's because it's Speebo, you know? And I just want you to know it is mostly your fault that I do this. I could literally just call it Speebo punk. But I added extra B in there as flavor. A little flavor enhancer on the word. I hope you're having a good day today, by the way. It is almost 100% my fault. That's true. I mean, as you know, things on the internet, there is a paper trail. And while I can't quite paper trail when we started butchering your name, I can say that most of the reasons that I say the word cyber incorrectly has been directly correlated with you. So, you know, if nothing else in your life, I just hope you understand that your username has caused me to butcher all forms of the word cyber. So you're welcome. Or thank you, rather, probably. I don't know who butchered my name originally, but it's been like that probably for 2 years. At this point, it's like, it's my favorite meme. Every time I see you, I'm just like, I have to say this in the most silliest way possible. I like Cyberoni, you know? Because it's got the R for radiation, Cyberoni. Speebo, obviously, as I just said. Sibo, without the extra B. Sidebara Radiation 99. My name is a misspelling. What is your name a misspelling of? It's so funny. I love it. Like, just key smashing names. Oh, I love that too. I do like that Bog occasionally will call me Chimkle, which makes me, like, think of Linkle, because I feel like I've heard that for Linkle as well. So then I kind of am just, like, it also makes me think of chicken. I just, like, really want, like fried chicken as soon as I hear that. I love missaid names. Speaking of missaid names, I do not know when people started calling me Nimkle. But, like, even people in my real life use that as a nickname for me. I do not know when this started happening. I have no idea. But at this point, it's true. Just stuck with it, you know? I don't even know when people started calling me Nickel. I feel like it was college, because I had that as my username. And it was, like, close enough to my real name that everyone's like, you know what? This is your name now. And I'm like, all right. It's been a while since I've been using it. I mean, I like it. Like, no, even my siblings-in-law call me Nimble at this point in my life. They all call me this. People in my life that are, like, really close to me just call me Nimkle now. It's wild. One sec, I need to check something really quick. All right. So I think I managed to not have to stop stream early today. So that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and actually let my husband. Okay. And you will be able to have a floor of it. So like one of these days I will have to explain my justification for this. And I think it'll start by understanding how math.floor works. And okay, so I think what it was it has to do with the fact that math.floor takes something and rounds it to the nearest whole number. And I believe it was like taking math.floor and like using it with an array that had a bunch of numbers and organizing them accordingly. I think. That's, I think, what it was. Me, Adrian, and Nayland mispronounce things in a very specific way on purpose, and we all understand how it's done, and we could go full sentences and understand everything, but everyone around us must think, oh, me too. Oh, I get that. I absolutely baby talk real hard sometimes. I am a profound, like little, like, I say baby talk because it's just kind of like, you know, like, kind of like babble. A floor not rounding to the nearest. Ah, is that important because it implies going down? Is it because a floor would be down? Like, for example, in our way, we could call you Knuckle. I'm Knuckles the Enchilada. Also, day's been fine. Have a test in a few hours. Good luck, and I have to study for. Gonna head out, so I can do that. It was nice to check in on. No problem. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Cyber. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. You got this test. The floor of 8.9 is 8. Yes, okay. That makes sense, though. See, but that does make sense. That's why I understand why they call it a floor. But it does imply that there is a math ceiling. Is there a math ceiling? Advo would be udvu. Udvu. There in fact is. Huh. Oh yeah, seal. Yeah, math.seal. But not spelled S-E-L. Not spelled S-E-A-L. Spelled like the first half of sealing, I think. The math ceiling is when you can't do math anymore because it's so hard. That's me all the time, though, Kareem. Questioning Oni's sanity only slightly. Oh, I also talk like a little bit of a ding-dong, I'll be honest. I do think it's funny that Twitch automatically, makes things links. Why would it be Udrian? Ubuize me. Dwagon. The Dwagon 151. The Dwagon 151. Yes, that's so. And then it puts a space between seal and just to make it work. Wait, that's so funny. I do wonder the logic behind that. Maybe it's to make it easier so you can do things like twitch.tv/ and then you can like add the person's name in so that you don't have to add all the hyperlink stuff into it. Also, I'm looking for the best shade of orange for my name. Yes! I will say, finding the right hex code that works in Discord can be hard. Because, like, I swear, like, sometimes, it just doesn't look good with the gray that they have. It's very specific. Alright. One second, I need to realize something. I did move this. I just wanted to see why the leg do the thing. I think I see why the leg do the thing. I have one hex color, code color. That's my color, and I have it memorized somehow. I don't know when I did. What's the color? Is it the one? Is it kind of? Are you using the color right now, or is it the one that you have? What I'm curious what it is. Their weird ass languages doesn't have the specific grammar rules. Oh no! Wait, which ones? Which specific language? Because okay. Oh, are you talking about oh, you're talking about the I'm gonna call it the U language. Like U. So I guess the U language, maybe, perhaps. Do you is it do you the U that you use for a lot of things, Oni, is it like the umlaut U? What if it's the language? I like that, the language. Not the color on Twitch because I don't want to pay for that fare, but it's FF8683. Oh, interesting. So FF implies that it's a rather bright color. And then 8683 makes me think that it's like, I'm gonna look up. Here's what it is. Yeah! Yes! I have a vague knowledge of how hex code colors work. It's pretty crazy, actually. Don't ask me how. I don't know why there's 6 spots for it. I assume it has to do with something. Nickel 2. Add nickel 2, Kate. Blink, blink. Oh, wait, did I do ads? What are you making an alt for? Wait, what? What? Is specifically for the butt spot? But Advo, for example, Kareem would be Kadoom. Hey, I just read it. 6 hex digits, 2 for each color. But like, what color? Oh, RGB. Understood. I now understand. Because that's why FF and 00. So if it's red, it's FF0000. If it's blue, it's 00FF00. And then if it's green, it's 0000FF. Am I right? Actually, I can probably just check right now. Yep. Yep. Wait. FF00FF00 is green. I was wrong. Wait, no, I said that right. Never mind. Wait, no. I mixed things up. But my logic does stand. But I did mix up which one was green and which one was, blue. FF is carbon. True. So that's, I've seen A through E as well. Yeah, so I thought it was white. Yeah, I don't know why I got thrown off for no reason. 256 values per color. It's too many. But isn't that also because they go through 0 to 9 and then A through F. With like 0 being the darker side and then F being the bright. Learning that really messed me up. Oh, I didn't realize that carbon uses that color in every single Discord. I mean, that works. Hey, can you do a flip? Watch this. I can. Okay, 1 second. I got you. 1 second. I can do this. Wait. I got you. I got you. 1 sec. Ready? Okay. There we go. Hope you like my flip. Yeah! Let's go! I could have done it like the rotation, but I couldn't remember where the rotation was, and I panicked. So I said, no, we're gonna do it the other way. Shit, those feet are kind of massive. I don't know how to draw feet. I'm sorry. I don't know how to draw footsies. I don't understand how feet work. I always draw them in shoes because toes are weird and they're like stubby little fingers. Yeah, I got a message. Reject feet. Each give every character pause. Hell yes. Agreed. Alright, speaking of, this actually is unrelated. I'm gonna eat a little snack. Hope y'all don't mind. We started getting these Cliff Bars. This is white chocolate macadamia. I will share. I'm smushing it against the mic. I hope you received that. Thank you so much for the perceived value, Killa. 10 out of 10 Olympic level flip. Thank you. I understand, Advo. This is the first thing I've eaten today, I think, myself. But if you ever like, I need to eat something, but I just don't feel like making something. Protein bars, not too bad. So long as you can get past the, like, you know, granola part. Yeah, like, I can imagine for some people it's not as great. Like, I like very specific flavors in my protein bars. Oh, wait a second. Advo. Advo, please. Also fair. They are pretty packed with calories. So, like, I can understand where that could be an issue as well. I need the protein part, because the protein part, keeps me from getting hungry again. Which is nice. Adbo, make a little snack if you get a chance. I do understand though. Go get some food. Here, I got you. Ready? Go get some food, please. Put it, please. No actual stress though, Advo, please. We say this out of care. We do not say this to actually, like, you know, at gunpoint or whatever. You know, you are your own. You are the destiny of your own of your own making. But it may behoove you to eat a little snack. Joshy, if you get a second, eat a little snack. This is gonna be my everybody. If you get a chance and you can, eat a little snack. And you need to. If you're hungry, eat a little snack. Just a little, yeah, a little fruit gummy. That sounds good. We also do get like Welch's little fruit gummies. Look, I've been awake since 1 p.m. That's basically 8 a.m. Hey man, 1 p.m. is 8 a.m. somewhere. It's true. This is how hands work, right? I think this is a hand. I'm a fiend for fruit snacks. Oh yeah. I am not so much a fruit snack like lover. I'm a fruit snack haver though, right? Like I will eat a snack of fruits. Cuz I like gummies. But my weakness snack that I have to be careful about are cookies. But like I'm very specific on the cookie. All cookies are valid. But the only cookie I care about is chocolate chip. Why? I don't know. Like, white chocolate macadamia's pretty good. Snickerdoodle, fine. Oreo, pretty good. Sugar cookie, alright. Cinnamon schnapps, or whatever the heck it's called. Big nickel cookie for first date. If I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely. Like, and I don't know what it is, but it's like, I love all cookies, but a good chocolate chip cookie trumps all of them for me. Oh yeah, the soft ones and the frost. Okay, specifically the soft ones with the frosting from Publix. Specifically, I don't hate other soft cookies from other places, but I don't know what they put in the cookies in Publix. It's probably the same as everywhere else, but like the ones from Publix just slap. They just, I don't know what they do to them. I don't know if they're just like sprinkling a little something something on them, but like, okay, chocolate chip cookies, or those soft cream cookies that you get from Publix specifically. Those are the ones. Those ones right there. Crisp cookies are really good if you have milk. So like, I like crisp cookies if I'm gonna be like drinking some milk with them and dipping some milk with them. Crisps are technically cookies. I believe, and I believe Joshy can tell us this. I believe crisps. I guess you did say cripes. Listen, the Polemonze. I saw the S in there, but I do believe they call them crisps. Where Joshy is from. Or am I wrong about that? Or are they biscuits? Are crisps chips and biscuits cookies? Shit. Maybe I'm wrong. The only person who can tell me how British lingo works is Joshy. Or Joshy is British, but I might be wrong. Nichols I'm trying so hard, Oni. I'm trying so hard. I'll show my ass for you. Crisps are chips. Chips are fries, and cookies are biscuits. Everybody write that down. It's on the test. I like pretty much any cookie you give me, but a soft cookie will make me... Oh, okay. So, like, Kareem, I don't know if you're the same way. I'm making OnlyFans for you, bestie. Don't worry. When you have a friend and they're making themselves look like a goober, so you make yourself look like an even bigger goober. So like there's like a bell curve for the cookie softness for me, where like I don't like cookies just out of the oven that haven't cooled yet, because if it's molten lava, it's too greasy for me. I know I might have an unpopular opinion on there, which is fine. I do know people who prefer molten cookie dough lava over cookie. But I like when it's like been cooled a little bit, but it's still soft and it's still warm, but like it's not like a pile of like cookie lava. But then there's a point where it gets too like cold, and then it becomes what I would call a like a puck, and I don't like those unless I have milk in which I can resuscitate the softness by dipping it in milk, thus being able to like enjoy it to some degree. Certified British moment. Cotton candy is candy floss. Wait, do you actually call cotton candy candy floss? That is so cool, but I have to ask you a question. What do you call, is floss still floss? Because in my brain, when I think of floss, I think of like a string. And while technically, I guess cotton candy is like small ribbons of candy, I just can't imagine trying to floss with it. I feel like it would just disappear in my mouth. The trunk is the boot. Yeah, floss is still floss. That is so fascinating, though. I don't know if they still do this, Joshy, so correct me if I'm wrong, but my dad used to live in England for, like, like, when he was younger. And one of the things that he thought was interesting compared to America is, like, a female dog is a bitch. And so sometimes people would be like, is that your bitch, referring to the dog? And that's always the funniest thing to me. I don't know if they still do that. I assume that that's not a good colloquialism of in front of children. But I did find that a very interesting talking point of my father. British funny, hee hee, fun different. I feel like a fun... Listen. Accents are interesting. That's a thing I know about, actually. Yeah, so, like, I always thought that was interesting. That was the one thing that my dad told me that was, like, wild compared to America, is that, like, it is totally, like, socially acceptable to refer to someone's dog as a bitch. It's like, wow. I mean, hell yeah. To be fair, they have some words in Australia that are more colloquially fine than I am used to saying. That is always interesting. Like, I would call someone a bitch, and then my brother would go, "Are you calling them a female dog?" Yeah. Exactly. British say pip pip cheerio, wee hoo, tea and crumpets. So what I will say that I've only been to London once, so my experience with British culture is being able to watch the changing of the guards and being very cold while watching it. Getting passive aggressively shaded by some older ladies because our tour guide decided to walk us through a very important Protestant parade, and they were very pissed off about it. I'm talking like outwardly talking very loudly about us in front of other people. That was very strange. And then also being on the subway or the bus system and thinking it was really cool. I love the branding. I love Mind the Gap. I just think that's really cool. And that's about it. That is literally all I have. I would love to go to London again because I feel like when I went, I really enjoyed going to the area where they had all the big shopping malls. That was really cool. I am a toaster. I will call this I am a toaster. I will show you that I am calling it I am a toaster. There it is. There you go. Enjoy your labor. Do you know the SCP? Kind of? He sounds familiar. It's a I have a question. Why is the SCP toaster? I hardly know her. Why is it a Euclid? I'm afraid to read the rest of this. Why is the toaster a Euclid? What about this toaster? I don't even know if this is the right toaster. Is it SCP-426? I think it is, yes. So I'm gonna read it. I am to be sealed. Wait a second. I just realized this. Why are we talking about SCP toasters? I don't know. I believe. Uh, that's dangerous. I don't. So is it cursed? I nickel to my SCPs regularly. Hmm. That's what it is. Yes, you have to refer to it in the first person. That is. I'm reading this. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link. I am to be sealed in a chamber with no windows through which I may be viewed. The door to my chamber must have a label completely unrelated to my designation or identity in order to prevent unintended spread of my primary effect. If you look at the toaster, you'll think after some time that you are a toaster. How are we? Am I a toaster? Oh no. Oh god, it's already starting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, hey Dracon, how are you? Welcome on in, gamer. I'm a toaster. I work at Toast. Oh gosh. So experiment log 1 says, D46 426. I was asked to describe what he believed was contained in my chamber. He was not informed of my identity or properties. D426 1 stated, I'm probably some huge monster holed up in there. That's what you guys have all over the place, right? D426, I remained oblivious to his use of the first person pronouns. But D426 was placed in my chamber and given regular meals through a dispenser. No communication was permitted. Multiple cameras were situated in the chamber, positioned so that I was outside of their field of vision, but allowed constant observation. I remained sealed until my secondary effect manifested to the subject. I was bolted to the floor so that I could not be moved into camera view. What? So then the person starts to think that they are related to the toaster? This is wild. I love SCP because it's the closest to like bizarre eldritch that you can get where nothing makes any sense. There are no toast in the toaster. God. Recharge. Ooh. One person ate bread until they died of it because they wanted a toast bread. Another person put their hand into a power outlet wanting to recharge. Advo, if you read the SCP link I sent, it describes why we are referring to toasters. Also, I am really sorry that I am referring to I am toaster improperly. You all probably have just been infected with the concept of being a toast. I apologize profusely. I am now thinking about eating some bread. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. No, it's fine. It's totally safe. It's totally safe. There's no toast in the ER. True. Well, probably true. I'm not a doctor. I'm alive. Glad to catch stream. I am glad to be streaming. As we get closer to the holidays, my stream schedule becomes erratic, as was the case last year as well. You know, that's life, baby. I don't know what I want the outfit to be. I wanted to make big sleeves because I love big baggy sleeves, but I don't think that's grunge. So I think I won't do that. Are big baggy sleeves grunge? Vote on your phones now. I don't think so though. I know rock shirts are. Yeah. I need to dink donk myself until I figure out how to draw a line head so into the abyss of my creativity I go. Weehoo! Good luck, Kareem. I believe in you. You've got this. Lion heads, furry faces are difficult. I am not great at giving advice on how to draw like muzzles. I'm super bad at them myself. I always end up drawing an anime character with like a small little nose because that is about the extent of which I can draw furries. Thusly, my character. Thusly, my VTuber. Which is why I don't really. I'm like a partial furry. I'm like 25% furry. I'm okay at them, but lions for some reason are above my. It's because they got big ol'. They got big ol'. We drawing guns, yo. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yo. Oh no, did you big sleeves equals? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna cause some points of contention. Oh no. There's a poll going. If you would like to decide whether or not big sleeves are grunge, now's your time. Now's the chance. All right. I'm actually going to send a little screenshot of what I've been working on so far. What the fuck is grunge? Um, so the best way I think I could describe grunge. Where's my maybe option? There is no maybe. It is either yes or no. We have locked you into a binary system here. Didn't even make a joke answer. No, but so grunge is like I would describe it as like dirty dirty rock. Not like dirty like sexual, just like kind of like uh the best answer is probably like Nirvana is a great like band representation of grunge, I think. I am not a super big music nerd. So if I'm wrong, I am willing to be told otherwise. But I believe so I'm thinking of like grunge as like flannel shirts, rock band tees that are really big, uh very this stream is too much for my tiny brain. I'm so sorry, Advo. Oh man. The programming stream, nah, but this is it's probably also because you need food. Go make sure you eat some food if you haven't yet. Make sure you eat a little bit of food. Eat a little bit of snack. Just do it like me and say something random and dumb and act like you understand. I mean that works for me. That's what I do 85% of the time that I do stuff. I should be eating foot. Yes. No, wait, don't do that. Don't eat foot. That's probably no wait. 1 second. Hold on. I have a lot of real rough stuff already. I'm trying to look into a very specific vibe, but I do follow them. Oh, really? Awesome. Do not eat the little foot. I don't recommend it. It's probably stinky. Fool, you underestimate how completely uncultured and unknowledgeable I am. I make no such underestimations. If you asked me what half of these genres of music were today, I would tell you, I don't know, probably some version of pop, rock, rap, or country. And in some cases, kind of a mix of all of them. Like country at this point, as far as I'm aware, because I haven't listened to very much in a long time. Country and pop have kind of merged into one genre. Wow, 50-50 split. Today's stream is a little harder to understand. We started with colors for names, went to weird spelling of names, and then into SCPs, and I missed something in between. Oh, we also spoke some German before. Yeah, I think this is what we would call in the business unhinged rambles. When did that space get there? I thought I got the exterminator for those a while ago. Unfortunately, that space managed to sneak in through the cracks, as is the case. Today's a little bit more unhinged. I would definitely agree with you there. I'm definitely feeling a little unhinged today. Um, so that's probably part of it. Uh, I did not take any focus medicine because I took some on Saturday and it didn't make me feel super hot. So I'm not taking it at the moment until I talk to a person about it. That might be also part of it. Is that God? So like, who knows what's going on? I'm gonna draw a cute orange with a butt. What? I would love to see BRB bringing Nicola Hinge. Please help. Please bring a screwdriver so that we can get this hinge fixed. And maybe some WD-40 so that we can get the like lubricant situation figured out as well. I'm always unhinged, which is why no work is ever done. 4-0. My friend. Also fair. I am now also making pasta. Delicious pasta. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to do. I might take a break in a second to get some pork situated. Because you bring up the concept of making food, and I realize that I probably should make some myself for later tonight. So once I finish doing this face, I'm probably gonna do a quick BRB to make some to get some slow cook going. Also, my music stopped. Very lame. Very lame of my music to stop. Pasta, pasta. Go. There we go here. Um, get a little bit of a goatee going here. Does a goatee have to be all the way off? It was just described as a goatee, but I don't know if goatees have to be off the chin. If you can get away with that not being. Make it a little bit more. There we go. Not generally. Interesting. That's kind of what I figured. You can always get away with what you've got, I think. Yeah, I figured. But they do tend to, I guess, in this instance, I believe it is to connect to the top of the face. I'd be like. Facial hair, man. I literally learned how to draw facial hair for 1OC, and it's the only skill that I will say that I'm pretty okay with. Coloring facial hair, I still have trouble with sometimes. But, like, sketch drawing facial hair, I've got a pretty okay idea of what the heck I'm doing. But I will say this. Facial hair is a pain in the ass. And I literally learned it just for 1OC. The only skill. Listen, what varies, but people generally a goatee as any mustache plus beard that's only on the chin. Interesting. I did not realize that was like the actual classification, because when I think of goatee, I think of just the chin part. I will come back to don't do it. Don't come back to the US and kick my ass, please. But you can come back to the US and we'll do gator golf, and we can go look at some baby gators. Also golf. Not with the gators. Typically, the gators are separate from the golfing section. Usually, it's like a pool of gators and also golfing. Is it potentially unethical? I don't know. Probably. I don't know, man. But I will tell you this. Baby gators are kind of dope to see without not in the wild. I do not recommend seeing baby gators out in the wild, because if you see baby gators out in the wild, I got some news for you. Mama gator is probably nearby, and you should get the hell away. Mama gator will kick your ass. It's not gonna be pretty. Hey Blue, what's up? How are you? Welcome on in, gamer. I almost said gator again. Baby gator is who asks the 4 questions at the alligator center. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, that's a book. I've never seen this book before. That's adorable. What? I just really recently learned the difference between alligators and crocodiles. Yes, it's subtle. But there is, in fact, a difference between an alligator and a crocodile. My best thing to tell you about the difference between an alligator and a crocodile is it depends, but typically you want to meet an alligator versus a crocodile. Crocodiles are assholes. They are aggressive and territorial. Alligators can be those things, but they tend to be way lazier, a little bit more plump, and also just kind of hanging out. Also smaller. Not always smaller, but tend to be smaller. Yep, they also do have a wider face for alligators and a thinner face for crocodiles. Hello, Momo! How are you? Welcome on in, gamer! How are you doing? Also, the alligators and alligator setter have, as their guest, a lesbian couple with an even babier gator! I didn't realize you can make gators even more baby. That's amazing! Hell yes! It's adorable! That's so cute! I also really like the art style of this. Really, really cute. Oh. Oh. I will also say, and it depends on where you are, but I believe, specifically, I would rather meet a Florida alligator than an Australian crocodile. I like the art style of your face. Got him! Ah, dang it! Ah, shirt! You got me. Dang it. Ah, darn it. Been got. feel like I don't want to meet any animal from Australia. I agree, 100%. Everyone that I know from Australia, just kind of like I'm terrified for. If I'm honest. There are bugs that can kill you. There are snakes that can kill you. There are birds that will do their best to destroy your eyes and or skull if you don't have the helmet on. Um, and just like the ocean, as is the case, I would say I don't know if the ocean is scarier in Australia than it is like in the like southern United States, because we also have some pretty wacky animals in the southern United States. But like, I don't know, it does feel like everything in Australia is actively trying to kill somebody. I don't know what's going on with those animals. They're hardcore. Even like just the kangaroos. Kangaroos will in fact kick your ass as well. They're jacked. And a little bit of shits as well, I've heard. They're kind of dicks. Everything over there just kind of makes me a little stressed. What the heck? A tree kangaroo looks adorable though. What? Have y'all seen what a tree kangaroo is? Oh my god! What the heck? It's so cute! It's like a husky with a pouch! That's so bizarre! What? Kind of okay. Alright, I'm okay with one kind of kangaroo, and it's the tree kangaroo. I wonder if some of Laura's Dickles busted because we have been working on the coding to be from me instead of from the original. So like a lot of them might not be working right now. I'm gonna shorten the overall size of the forehead. Like all of them? Like all of them. Yeah, I guess so. Like all of them. It's very possible that low res is like completely busted for a bit. And I do plan on getting back to it. I just need to do some reading of my own. But everything should still be like available. It just may not be pulling from the server because we changed the environment, I think. I think. So like I guess for a bit thoughts you know, F and chat for low res until like sometime in January when I get a chance to like really make it working. Did you know a new law was passed? Rather than hell, sinners are sent to Australia with nothing but their own body. It was even signed by my pal down in fiery land, the devil. Damn. Mind me never to piss off your fiery friend in fiery land, the devil. Or I'll get sent to Australia. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Alright. Oh, nar. Truthfully, I don't even know if that's how actually people say it there. Go. ID. So I'm just kind of like figuring out the body because I realized that with the way that I had drawn the lines, I wasn't gonna get a very good idea of where clothing needs to fall, and so I usually like to have like a base body before I start drawing clothes. Otherwise, it gets a little wacky. Because clothing folds are mean. It's a good idea to have a good idea of what you want out of them before you get started. I'm also gonna go ahead and just like erase some of these lines away so that I can see what I want rather than what I have. So, this arm probably this should be makes a little bend. The old elbow. Wonder if the arm is too long. It is very possible that I made the arm a little too long. Actually, probably not. Nah, it's probably fine. Smart food popcorn. Ooh, smart corn. Oh yeah, this is my second reminder for everyone. You haven't played Bug Snacks yet? Please play Bug Snacks. It's so fun. It's such a good game. It's so good. I love Bug Snacks. And I might be low key evangelizing for it. I've been. Here's the thing about Bug Snacks. Oh, yes. The game's too it's too buggy for me. It's true. There is a lot of bugs. If you don't like bugs, it potentially could actually. I know you're probably just making the old pun, but a true though actually as well. That's why I can't play Hollow Knight. That's fair. There is a lot of it is a lot of. But have you? So what about Bug Fables? Can you play Bug Fables? Those are also bugs, but they're like anthropomorphized. But well, I guess so are the bugs in Hollow Knight. That's fair. To be honest, I don't blame you. I will say this. I watched Bug Fables, but I never got very far in it myself. If you can watch games but not play them and you are curious, I just there's a lot of really good so like the biggest thing that I really like about Bug Snacks is one, there is a they them character that is just described as they, and it's just so awesome, and I fucking love them. There is a couple of queer, like gay and lesbian couples that I cherish with all my being. I just really like Bug Snacks. I also like the fact that all the Bug Snacks say their name in like a cutesy Pokemon anime way. It's just so funny to me. My favorite one I think is probably I think it's I think is it Honeybee? Is it actually literally just Honeybee? I don't remember if it actually is Honeybee. Oh yes, Bunger. Yes. I do love it. It is. So the actual bee one is honeybee, and the way it says it is like honeybee, and it's just like, oh, you are just a little honeybee. Oh, honeybee, you are just in fact a little honeybee. I love it too much. It's just the names are great. I'm so serious. I love the fact that they like Mama Melwin, literally it's just called Melwin. It's just uwu for melon. It's too much. I have a lot of opinions on Bug Snacks. We literally started playing it on Wednesday, and we finished it in like way too fast. Pretty much 100%ed it, and got the good ending, I believe. The lore is also incredible, but I was talking about on Twitter before I deleted that account, the fact that like I did not expect this game to be so intense with the lore, it is actually kind of messed up. The game is also it has been described as psychological horror for children. I don't know if I would I mean, this game is like, you'd probably is consider this game like PG-13. They do have like some discussions of like alcoholism as well as like just like overall like, you know, other things that adults do, TM. But for the most part, this game is like kind of terrifying in a cutesy way. It's like it really to me the game is like, it's just really good. I will not it, it is 3 p.m. and I am not shutting up about bug snacks. But I will actually have to BRB for a second. I'm gonna get some some slow cooked pork going. And then I'm going to come back for more art. But for a second, I will have to BRB. So everybody, be good, be kind. I will go get some bugs to snack a little bit. I'm gonna go make a pork bug snack or something. The lore is real. I'll be right back. Hello. You have returned. How be? Listen, words that have Q and U in it make things very difficult, for sure. Tripping is just a quick time event and I have yet to fail one. That kind of is true, actually. Also, hello, Cat. Welcome on in, gamer. Also, Bug. Very sorry that you briefly missed me. He has Spagoot now, heck yes. The great and mighty Nickel is back. I don't know about all those words, but I'm definitely here. How are you? Ugh. Save. Oh my god, yeah, that's a good idea. Holy shit, maybe? Maybe a good idea. Frick. 1 second. Alright, saved. Saved! My only sub expired. No! No! For some reason, I still have yes, though. You've decided to take a break just in time when I have 0 nickel points. Oh, yes, I also heard about the perceived value crash. Yeah. Don't panic. Panic a lot. Actually, I wanted to do something really quickly. Figure out stuff out with 7TV so I can upload here. Definitely, I think there are some things you can do if you're worried about, like, copyright and stuff, and I'm pretty sure you can make it so that only some people have access to things, or I think you can also give permission to certain things. But really quick, I want to do something. Just really quick. This. This. And then, this. I'm gonna do a quick one of these. I just want to make sure it's. I don't want to accident. Pirated Oni emotes. I think Oni would potentially come to the States and find me and squish my head like a little grape. Like just the smallest little grape. All right. Also wouldn't have the space. True. To be honest, I wish we could have more emotes. I would love, although I do still technically have emotes space. I still have emote slots. How many do I have? I don't even know. Let me look. How many slots do I have for emotes? I don't even know. Let me see. We've got 1 free slot. And then I still have a tier 2 and 3 slot. And then I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 bit emoji slots. Of which I probably should fill because people have definitely given me up to 25k bits of I've scammed people. Oops, I gotta make something. Something to do before the end of the year. That is my goal. If I can get those in by the end of the year, I will feel very happy. We have 100 divided by a number amount of slots. Yes. Probably. You threw math into this. Just put an apple butt in it. Well, like, so, for example, there's been some good suggestions for emote slots that I think I'll probably fill and then rearrange the emotes. Like, I probably will do a heart emote because that's been requested a couple of times. As well as, there was a couple of others. They're in the suggestion area. 1 second, I'm click-clackling right up in your ear. Alright. Don't put your heart emote. Oh, no, I would not do that. What I would probably do is I'd probably, I will probably have to draw something specific for the bit emotes because my thought process is I probably shouldn't change those, right? But I would most likely rearrange some of my emotes that I have like in tier 1 and free and stuff. So it would most likely be a tier 1 emote because I feel like that makes the most sense. Crazy and wacky math. Magic. Take your age, subtract 2, then add 2. That is your age. Whoa! Oro, are you a math wizard? They're pirated. They only work offline. You gotta distribute them in an envelope under the escalator in the mail. That's real pirated right there. Imagine having an emote slot problem. Ah, couldn't be you, Joshi. Couldn't also be Advo. Advo and Joshi are like dragons sitting on a horde of emotes that they wish they could put in all of the slots that they have. Honestly, I do be loving that for them. You're gonna unlock more? Ooh, yes, please. I feel like okay, so like I know that like a partner stream thing is like something that's like decided using the magic of like numbers and stuff, but I am of the opinion that Joshi should be a partnered streamer. I don't know if that's like a hot take, but I just feel like Joshi just deserves it on account of all the emotes solely. Emote slot problem, pirate more slots. Steal them from the emote slot bank's Gigavault. Oh please. Can we Ocean's 11 some emote slots? That would be amazing. This is not how fingers work. BRB, I gotta look up how fingers work. Hands can't draw hands. Literally ever. Drawing hands is the worst. I quite literally never can draw them. I know people who are like, I love drawing hands, and I'm like, please tell me which deity you sacrificed to, because I cannot figure it out. They're the strangest little phalanges. The day that AI draws hands is the day that we're fucked, admittedly. It's a good thing that it's a good thing AI still like draws like 5 or 7 fingers on all parts of the body. Because I'd be fucked. I have a classmate who is correct at drawing hands. How? What is the secret? I need to know. So, fingies! Oh, speaking of AI art, have you seen the one of anime girls eating noodles with their hands? I think... No, not... I mean, I think technically speaking, I know that, like... I know, like, Prez has done a little bit of something in the little AI tag in the Discord. But not specifically. Is there like a specific... I'm gonna look it up now. BRB. I'm scared. Wait. Oh, I think I see the issue. I think that okay, listen. To be fair, that is how I want to eat noodles as well. I just want to grab a handful of noodles and just shove them in my face. To be fair, if I could just take an entire hand of noodles and just shove them directly into my face, I would do that. That is hilarious and disturbing. What the fuck? No, this is cursed as shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, those are the first two. Those are Bog, no. So, you know what's so funny about this is the way that the hand on the first one is like so close and so far at the same time, because like those fingers aren't too terrible, and then you ask yourself, where are they attached to the body, and you think to yourself, nowhere. Bog, listen, no, listen, Bog, listen, 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 listen. No. No. Then this, wait, the second finger just transformed into, no it didn't. No it didn't. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Did it really? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my. Wait. Ah! Oh no. Okay, I know of a good use of AI art. Once we figure out the ethical issues with AI art, I think we could use AI art to make absolute body horror. I'm serious. I want somebody to seriously... Oh my god, I see it. No! Oh god, it's like something out of Parasite, the anime. Jesus Christ. Is it auto cannibalism? If your finger becomes the noodle. Don't answer that. AI art can be great for surrealism. I have a lot of opinions on AI art, and like I actually am very respectful of the fact that it's not people's favorite, because I understand the issues, and I do in fact respect the big elephant in the room with them. I would really like for that to get solved, because as an artist, I hate drawing backgrounds, and I would like to be able to use it for backgrounds specifically, or like just concept art in general. For doing like thousands of thumbnails, but like I feel like we could really use it for drawing for drawing body horror. I feel like you could get a really good use out of it for drawing like amalgamations of horror, because I feel like a computer truly understands the uncanny valley of almost but not quite human. I do wish to get some of the like the ethic shit figured out, truthfully. I am not a lawyer, so I don't have any like proper explanation as to what we should do about it. And I just like I would love I will say that like I've only given one person like permission to like be able to use my stuff for this, and that's it. I would like a consent sort of situation figured out, because I think that that would be nice. Just in general. As an artist on the internet who grew up in the early 2000s, you know, art theft has always been a fucking abysmal situation. But like, I can't not love fingers turning into noodles. It's just hilarious to me. The artistry in that is so fucked up. I think once AI evolves and our understanding of using it evolves, a lot more user cases and tools would surface. I think we need like some serious like legislation, and it would be difficult to legislate globally, but I do think we need to come to like some sort of terms with that, if I'm honest. Because I don't think 4.0 made those. I think 4.0 found them. And I do not know what the AI tool is for that. I have no idea. There's like a billion of them though at this point. It's cursed. I can't with the like. Okay, why is it that sometimes the AI decides to give like 3 chopsticks also? Oh god. Some of these are just so fucking wacky. What is the best? You could probably ask. I don't know if Prez has a paid one. But there are. I think. I could not possibly give a good answer on that. Nor do I feel comfortable figuring it out, like giving an answer, because my thing would be free and ethical, and I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that like some of the ones that are out there, you have to like are like not on a server where you like upload and then the server has access to it, but it's like a personal use one. But I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that one. Like where it's not like on an actual like server, it's just like locally run or whatever. Why are some of the depends on if you want clear and articulate derails or more artistic ones. Like yeah. There's a lot of variations for various things. Rule 30 it has a Rule 34 thing? What? That's fucking hilarious. In just the worst way. What? I don't... You can't... I don't know, man. Computer trying to draw Rule 34 is, in fact, kind of hilarious. I don't think a computer would understand the first step of that. Anyway. God. It's cursed. I'm just staring at honeybees right now. I'm back on my bug snacks obsession. I just think bug snacks is neat. They're just very neat. I finished the game, Cat, and I can't. I'm a changed individual now, and I wish I could. I wish I could forget that I played it so I could play it again. Love it so much. Completed all the trophies for main game and TLC. I don't think I completed all the trophies, because it was mostly Trace playing, and then like I did some of the mail quests because there was a bunch of them. But I haven't done all of them. Like there's this one that's like catch 3 different bug snacks at the same time, and I'm like, no, that's silly and hard. And then like there was a couple of things that had to do with what else? There's a couple of other things. No, BRB, I hope you have a good BRB, Oni. Oh, I did all of that on stream a while ago. How did you do the one? What is your best suggestion for trying to do the like catch all 3 at once? As well as like I think we caught all the bugs. We did it. We finished everyone's like side quests. And also no spoilers though for the game. I've been like telling people that they need to play this game. So I figure I should not spoil like a lot of the gameplay, but like I did everyone's side quests, and I did the extra place or whatever, TM, and then we finished the main quest, and I believe we got the best ending, as far as I'm aware. I love it so much. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with this game. I literally played it last week, and now I can't stop talking. I believe I got all 3 at the beach. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. It took a while, though. That's fine, though, because I was trying to do it in one of the other areas, one of the later game ones, and it was just a mess. It did not work. Especially when I realized it had to be different ones, and I was like, come on, man. Come on, man, don't do this to me. My favorite thing about the game, too, is all of the LGBT representation. Because it's super well done, in my opinion. And it's also super not, like... Because a lot of games, or a lot of, like, shows and stuff will do LGBT representation. And to each their own with a lot of this. But I was really, like... I always am very frustrated when a show does it and then kind of flaunts it in a way where it's like, oh, yes, look at us. We're doing it. We're doing it for y'all. But this one just felt so natural and, like, not even a questioned thing. at all. It was just good. I really liked that. It made me very happy. Should have seen how I got that was lucky. Some of the ones I don't think I've actually seen that one. Are there some hidden snacks? Wait. I think there's some that I haven't seen yet. Oh, thank you for telling me. Don't tell me how to find them, but if there are actually hidden ones, that will I'm gonna go tell Trace, because that means we gotta play more of the game. Oh no, what did you... What? Why is this person in a bowl of soup? Oh gosh. Why is he in a bowl of soup? Who did this? What is this? That is so terrible. Wild. All right. Okay, actually, I do have one question. Kat, are they the blank spots? Because I did notice that there were some blank spots, and I just thought that was because they didn't have enough that they didn't have enough that they wanted to put. So are you so there's some like are all of the like little blank spots, where you can find these like these hidden little fellas? Okay. I had to let Trace know that we did not find them all. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. Advo! What? No! Ah! 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 My eyes! Oh, they're bleeding! My eyes! Ah! So cursed. Y'all are so cursed. Oh, God. Ah, yes, the noodle. Of course. Of course. Yes, you can. By all means do. Unless I'm assuming it's not like a what's it called? Super like plot driven. Please post it. I want to see. All right, I'm gonna watch it real quick. Actually, is there a way I can watch it? One second. Let me figure out if there's a way. I wanna watch it on the screen. How do I? How would I? I need to make. Okay. I'm potentially about to go to. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at how messed up my face looks. There we go. That works. Okay, that works. I'm gonna turn down the music real quick. And...
What have I done?
What have you done here?
Oh.
How did you do this? How did you get all of these snacks in one place? Oh man, get stick bugged. Get stick bugged. Oh no, he's been stick bugged.
Really weird...
Wait, he's carrying the stick bug.
Oh.
Wait, no, he's carrying this. Well, he got stick bugged. Ah! Hey, Sissel. Oh, get stick bugged. Oh. No.
Want the trampoline. I don't know what is happening. The celery sticks got covered in cheese.
Oh God. It's called meal planning. Of course. Oh, of course. You're so right.
Okay. Peanut butter.
That's actually really cool though.
What have I done?
Okay, but that's like so clearly a mechanic that I did not even consider, but like it makes sense. Anyway, that's Bug Snacks. Please play Bug Snacks. There's your little taste of Bug Snacks. Please play the game. It is so good. It is so good, the Bug Snacks game. I have a lot of opinions on it. And it is very LGBT. It is so good. You can play it more for than just the fact that it's LGBT. But as someone who is non-binary, I was very pleased that they had a character that was called They. I spotted it immediately, and it was just like, it was instantaneous serotonin and dopamine to my brain. Just like immediately. It's very nice. It's very nice to see representation like that for me. Because like, I feel seen, you know? I feel incredibly seen. I will eat the game. Careful. Be careful about that. It is technically edible. But Sissel, also, just so you know, I hope you have a good day today, by the way. And everybody, if you haven't, it's if you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, it is on the Game Pass it's on Game Pass. Oh, you're suffering. Oh no, I hope you feel better. That sucks. Water. Lots of water. Drink lots of water. And also, Yo, D-Pad, you redeemed first. That's incredible. How are you doing today, D-Pad? Yes, incredibly, Prez. Sorry to tell you this, but it in fact is. To that I say good. No. There's like, it's a really good game. I'm doing all right, actually. I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's Monday. My week's looking a little wacky, because, everything redeemed nuts! Nuts! Everything's doing pretty well. The biggest thing is that, we have plans this week, and I don't know if they're gonna get usurped by the potential tropical storm heading our way, which is, like, super cool. I say that super sarcastically, because I'm just very glad that we went shopping yesterday, because, I don't like, the biggest thing about, and granted, I have to say this very clearly, I have been very lucky in my life with hurricanes and tropical storms. It is, in fact, very possible to have issues with tropical storms. And the last one that we had did some serious damage to some people. So while I am talking about this, please understand that I do not want to, like, seem like I am oversimplifying it, because it can, in fact, be dangerous. But what I'm about to say is that I hate shopping during a tropical or hurricane storm because everybody buys up all of the water and all of the supplies. And I just want groceries. And it just sucks. So I'm very glad that we happened to shop and then the news came out. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, who knows if it's going to be a bad... It's not looking like it's going to be as bad as what Ian did. From what I can tell, I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just an artist. But it still sucks. It could potentially cause some plans to have to, like, go somewhere else. I don't know. It's free water in Hurricane. Why buy it? Well, technically... Technically speaking, apparently rainwater is no longer drinkable. I don't know how. I don't know if that's still the case, but I do remember seeing that recently. Also, I have to sneeze. I don't. Is there DLC? What?
Hey all, I'm Kevin Zood.
Gosh darn it, shut up. I was okay. I have a question. Is Gabe Cat, I was about to call you by your whole name. Cat, is it like something I have to pay extra for? Rainwater is drinkable, just not for very long. Fair enough. Redeem your favorite evil character. Are y'all trying to like prank me with these redeems? Because it's working. Yeah, I was gonna because we played it through we play it through Game Pass specifically. I don't know if that changes stuff. If I recall, rainwater in general is federally protected, so you can't even collect it. Really? That's or wait, are you trying to say that rain barrels are not legal anymore? Because like for a while we definitely did. So at my old nature school, which was in middle school, we had rain barrels for like watering plants, and my mom definitely waters plants with rainwater. Interesting that it's federally protected. How? Oh, it might depend on states. It might be a state-dependent thing, Sissel. In Florida, it is okay. It depends. It also probably depends on different municipalities, but there is no rainwater harvesting restrictions in Florida specifically, which does explain why I was able to see and have it done. But I could see where in some areas it could be considered dangerous to do so. Interesting. The only states that are like absolutely 100% you can't collect rainwater, according to my very quick Google search, is Colorado and Utah. Okay, cool. Awesome. And so we should be able to see some of the secret snacks that because that's the thing. That was the thing is like it seems like there's a whole new biome that I didn't even know existed. If Land of the Free, why is ambulance cost 10K? It's the freedom to be charged out the ass, Bog. That's where the freedom comes in. The freedom is the freedom for companies to charge you for $7,000 for payment. The whole thing is you need. Oh, aha. Got it. Your money is set free. It's just it's the freedom for your companies to remove you from your hard-earned cash. No, I am not bitter, but yes, I am a socialist. Sorry, not sorry. By the way, here's your very subtle political nonsense if you haven't done early voting to vote tomorrow in the midterms. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Do that. I don't care what it is you do. Just if you have the ability to do so, please do so. That is all I ask. There is your brief political propaganda. You're welcome. All right. I am speaking, of course, to my United States fellas. I feel like I should made that clear. If that wasn't made clear, I am making that clear now. Unless you do have an election happening elsewhere. Vote for Nickel. Oh god, no, please don't. God, I should not be given any form of responsibility over anything. That is truly a horrifying situation. That is a horrifying concept to me. I listen. truthfully, I find myself very terrified at the idea of having any form of like groupthink responsibility. I voted like what 3 weeks ago? Mail-in ballots. Hell yeah, mail in early. However you do it, can I give you the responsibility of holding my hand? I think I can handle that much responsibility. Advo. That is about all the responsibility I think I am able to handle. Everything else might be just a little too much. I'm gonna write that I voted for Nickel and they're gonna have to question why some dumbass is voting for a coin. It seems to me that you wrote literally voting for 5 cents. I do have responsibility over stream chat. That is fair, actually, Dragon. That is, and that to me is sometimes wild to think about. Especially because as a person, I am still trying to learn how to properly what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. How to properly maintain my own space and boundaries. So like it has been an interesting experiment in that actually. Getting too distracted from working now, but it was nice checking in with you. I'm gonna return to that now. Have a fun evening. Peace out. No problem, D-Pad. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. Just say you're passionate about currency. I have one currency that I'm passionate about, and it is the reduction of the penny. Don't think we need it anymore. If only for collectors. Damn, Prez. Did they let you turn it in with blood on it? Did they have questions? Did they want to know what? I need to know more. I paid for my vote in blood. There you go. That's true patriotism right there, I guess. There you go, baby. Imagine being responsible while taking care of chat. I can't even like. I do feel like some of like being a quote unquote content creator, which I think at this point just means anybody who posts TM, is interesting, especially when you have to think about like just the responsibility of what that maintains, and like the fact that anyone can have responsibility of a specific set of chat is wild to me. God, the fucking Indonesian currency is so inflated that there's like 4 more zeros than it should be. Oh God, I definitely struggle with I think yen is kind of the same. There's a chat here. Yo, what? Allegedly. So true. That's insane to think about, like a $300,000 bill, but like knowing that it's actually closer to like $30 in another currency. I would probably struggle because I'm really bad with numbers, actually. Oh yeah, I love that story. I forgot about that. About the fact that you didn't have any dollars and that you paid Dunzi with a $5 euro. Although to be fair, that is worth a lot too, just for the collector's value. I have a series of like foreign currency in a bag somewhere from my trip abroad several years ago that I just didn't convert back just so that I could have it, because I think foreign money is interesting. Also, it more durable than American currency in terms of the bill part. I much prefer foreign currency that isn't the American euro. Time for bed. Good night. Have a good sleep, Oni. Bedge. It's bedtime. I hope you have a good sleep. Those are so cute. Oh my God. So cute. Have a good rest of your evening. Foreign money, I used to have a few pences laying around, and I have an 1889 German. Is it Pfennig or is it just penning? Or Pfennig? I don't know if I understood that correctly. The urge to draw duck feet is so hard. I know you're not supposed to, but don't tell my old art teacher. Yummy baguette. Bug snacks? We got books next. I don't like the way that looks. That looks weird. Maybe you don't do it so much. But just like I think it would probably not be so far like this way. Probably face more this way. Fingers are weird. I don't speak German, but I was told that the P was silent in Fenning. Oh, there actually is a P there. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Is your canvas moving when you're drawing, or am I tripping? I don't... You might be tripping? I don't know. Now that you say it. I mean, for, like, so what's interesting that you say that is, like, my tablet is shaking because the, like, the arm is, like, so far out that, like, it doesn't have much purchase, but I didn't think that could be seen on the screen. But different to being silent can be slightly different to pronouncing than just F. It also depends on the dialect. When you get the drip.
Finning.
Fenning.
Finning.
Fenning. I think I maybe? Huh. Yes, get some sleep, please. Do get some sleep. I think it's like what, like probably 9, almost 10 for you. It is 10:05. That is prime get some snooze time. Yes, fixed sleep schedule, let's go! The wildest thing to me about Germany that I learned is that, like, Berlin is borderline its own, like, tiny country. That's wild to me. But it's also the capital, I think. Right? Advo knows. I will refer all knowledge of Germany to the Germans in the chat. Jer Nickel Tutu is my favorite German accent. But you want to know something, Advo? Your English is amazing. I wish that America did more for making us learn languages. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that, like, sleeps in German is, like, I think a lot of it is just because, like, we don't really have many other, like, languages besides Spanish that, like, directly, is, like, beside us. I guess other than, I guess, French in Quebec. But I kind of wish that America did more to, like, have multiple languages. I just think it's neat. I just think language is neat. Maybe. Oh, geez, what the frick? I probably wouldn't know German if it weren't for the fact that World War II happened. Wisconsin has a lot of German Scandinavian history, and Germans were ostracized for obvious reasons, and now hardly anyone speaks. That's fascinating. I had no idea. I had like 9 different English teachers, and 7 of them sucked. No! To be fair, also, English is very confusing at times. I'm sorry, I'm chewing on something. What I wanted to say was, I picked Spanish because I had already learned some Latin in middle school, so it made it very easy to go from Latin to Spanish since they're both Romance languages. My middle school had us learn Latin, which was a very interesting choice, a dead language. But at the end of the day, it actually worked out really well. I had Latin for like 5 years. It's like, it's such an interesting language because like, it is the one language with a neutral that I thought was very fascinating. Because like, you know, a lot of Romance languages have like either like quote unquote male or quote unquote female words. And then Latin's out here with neutral TM. It's like, damn. English is more confusing because nothing makes sense, but German is still harder to learn because there are rules for everything and you can't just YOLO shit. I will say, I think if you know English, learning German can be a little bit easy because a lot of the words are similar. But also I am trying to learn it through Duolingo, which they don't give me like the conjugation chart. They just kind of like show me a sentence and then like have me repeat the sentence. So only by the process of like, you know, compare and contrast did I realize that like yen and iene are the same word, but for different masculine or feminine words. Right? Probably, Kat, if you were to go like on Duolingo and like do some German, you'd probably get pretty okay with it. Cause like that's how I am with Spanish. Like I realized that after doing some Duolingo, I have a pretty decent understanding of reading Spanish. It's spoken Spanish that I am screwed at because it's, you know, it depends on how fast people talk and how quickly I can translate in my head. Yeah, I could, save for sure. Thank you so much. I definitely can see using Duolingo as a side, especially because they have a lot of really good stories. The Spanish stories have been really interesting because part of learning a language is contextually within real life. And I like that they have the story sections where like they'll just give you a story and then they'll tell you, hey, what happened in this story? And you have to like use your logic brain. Oh yeah, we have neutral too, and German word for girl is literally neutral. Pog. Is Frau? No, Frau is woman. I'm guessing girl is different. So far I've learned I know how to ask for coffee. Cafe. So I can say cafe bitte, and I don't know if that's like a very rude way to ask for it. Cafe bitte, or Wein bitte, or Wasser bitte, Brot bitte, Katze bitte. Beans, please. So it's not at all that okay. Good. I always feel like it's just very abrupt, though, right? Like you walk into a store and you just say "cafe bitte," like, oh damn, okay. Came in, you know exactly what you're looking for, I guess. You said coffee, please. And then I'm learning a little bit of like how to say. I was talking about it earlier with Oni. The biggest, but I mean Germans are like that, so it does kind of make sense. The hardest thing for me is learning the difference between der and die. I think der and die, because I think der is like you, and die is like the in context. So like if I say like Der Katze ist sehr not nett. I assume I said. Oh, so what's the difference between using der and die then? Because they haven't explained it conceptually. They've just used them, and I've just assumed that they're interchangeable. But I think Oni said it would be die Katze und or ist sehr nett. Oh, so it's like ein and eine. Okay. Got you. Also, you're now saying die wrong. No, is it DA? DA feels weird. So it is DA. DA? Or D? Or did it right the first time? That's so funny. The E is silent. So it's D. I see. Okay, D. Got it. It's kind of like saying the, but if you said like it's kind of like saying like yeah, it's kind of like saying the a little bit. Interesting. Duolingo could definitely improve with teaching grammar rules more clearly. It usually just throws you into practice without explaining anything. I feel like because it's trying to go into like how people naturally learn languages, because like normally when you're a baby, the way you learn a language is you hear people talking around you and your brain goes, if I want to communicate with the tall beings, I gotta figure it out. Oh, what's your other app that you use for kanji? Because like I've only ever I can't remember the app that I used to use for Japanese originally. It wasn't Duolingo though. It was something else. I do not remember the name of it though. But it was for specifically hiragana. Because as soon as they started trying to do kanji, my brain stopped working. Oh my god, Butts Bun, leave me alone! Bullying! Butts bullying. Was ist los? Ich bin good. Die Cat hält mich auf. Oh god, what did I say? I know you're talking about cats, and I know you said I. So I've been. I have? Oh god, I gotta look it up. What is wrong? I am tired. Ich bin müde. Mood or mod? Ich bin mood, so I am tired. Die Katze hält mich. Please rate my German accent. Please tell me how bad it is. I need to know. Because I feel like it's slightly Russian somehow. And I don't think that's correct. Hates mein hack me off. Isn't really keep me up. You would use that more if you're late because of the cats. Ah! But it was Heilt mich wach. Because wach means awake. Kept me awake. Interesting. Up as in like held up, I guess. Called Kanji Study App by Chase Colburn. Explains the origins of the kanji. The stroke order. That's important. Stroke order. Because that when I was trying to write kanji or hiragana, that was a nightmare. I just think German's really neat. I'm not gonna lie. Someone typing DDD in English is a threat. In German, it's a stutter. You got yes, listen. Listen. Well, because I think it also helps you with drawing it, because if you don't know how to do it, you're gonna mess it up. Because it is with especially I think with like pictographic languages. That's the right way you would call it. Shit. This way. That nose is a little off. Best meme was the title of a German article just called Die Queen. And for English speakers, it's like, yo, what the fuck? All British people in chat sweats nervously. Oh no. Everybody's like, wait a second, what are you trying to say? Or They're saying, Yas, good job. What's the other thing that I've learned recently? And actually, I'm gonna open up. I want to open up Duolingo for a second. Give me a second. I want to open up Duolingo real quick. I'm gonna let it talk out loud. Hope you guys don't mind. Quick Duolingo break. Really quick. We're gonna do some greetings.
Prost.
What the heck? That's a new word.
Prost.
Prost. Cheers. Ah, that's not good. There we go.
Bis bald.
I'm curious how bad it is over the thing. Bis bald. What bis bald?
Bis
Oh.
bald.
I now know how to say see you soon. That's cute. I'm gonna stop now. I got self-conscious. Bis bald. That's cute. I will say, learning how to say tschüss. I think I'm saying that wrong, but saying that for bye. Tschüss. But like I already knew all the like Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, and I forgot the other one is. Guten Abend. That's how you get away with threatening someone. You just say you are in German. Guten Abend. That's what it is. Konbanwa. That's Japanese for like how are you? Or not how are you? Nice to see you? Something? Or is that morning? Are you literally saying good morning? Based contextually off of stuff. Gluten morgue? Shid. It's good evening. That's what it is. The one thing that I remember from trying to learn Japanese is the fact that in order to talk specifically on the phone, you don't say like, you know, konnichiwa. You say moshi moshi, which I think is very fascinating. The idea of like a different way to talk on the phone versus actually. I don't know if there's like a reason for it or not, but I always just thought it was interesting. E. There we go. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking to yourself, I feel like you've done this like several times now, and you're probably right. Actually, I don't think I want to do the face anymore. I think the face is good. I think I want to do the I think if I draw over this at another time, I'm just gonna like I have a tendency to like redo sketches 700 times. I'm really good at that. Alright, grunge. It's like t-shirts and flannel. My advice for drawing shirts, by the way, pray. I literally, when I'm drawing clothing, I just pray. The real answer would be fabric studies. Taking a piece of fabric, pinning it randomly, and then drawing what you see is a great way to get an idea of how to do the way that like to do how fabric should lay. So, for example, this may be incorrect, but the reason why I drew this here is because I drew this, and then I kind of figured that it would pop out because of the fact that it's like kind of bunched into the arm, and because of that little like this little divot here, I've decided, oh well, if there's a divot here, the fabric probably folds right here. And then I just kind of like take it up, I guess. You hunt animals to draw shirts? No. I would never. Real talk. I don't think I could actually go hunting. Like, as a sport. I don't have any issue with hunting because I know that like in some cases it's actually important to keep overpopulation of specific prey animals. But I as an individual can't do it. I'm not strong enough. All right? I just can't do it. It's just not in me. Preying on animals like a praying mantis or a picantis. That's a bug snacks joke. Play bug snack. You know how like there's some people who are like, for example, Bog, who is like play Outer Wilds, and then like Foro's like play Bug Fables. I'm gonna be the new play game, play X game, and my game is play Bug Snacks. I'm the new play X just dropped, and it's play Bug Snacks. Super, unless of course, obviously, if you are like afraid of bugs or something. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna like force you to play the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, Prez's play one shot. Yes, yes. Everybody's got that one game. I think Bug Snacks is my new game because like before, I don't think I ever had like a true favorite game. Yeah, or play near. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Cause like for me, I have a lot of favorite games, but I don't think I necessarily recommend them to people because the reason why they're my favorite is because of just like my own personal like for them. So like I really liked Valhalla, but I never finished it. And upon replay, I don't know if it's necessarily like my favorite. I like Lisa. I think the game is literally called Lisa. I've played that game since the first one was our RPG Maker. I wouldn't recommend that game to anybody if they have a, you know, it deals with sensitive topics that are just difficult to understand or to necessarily deal with. So I couldn't necessarily recommend that game. The other games that I play is like RimWorld, which I like, but like, you know, I can't necessarily recommend that one either. More so just because the game itself is fun, but like it's a colony sim, so like it's very fun to very specific people, I think. But I have another play X that also involves bugs. Is it play Hollow Knight or play because that's the other one I can think of. Like Blue Tower Defense 6. I'm absolutely brainless. My recommendations would be either Zelda or Bayonetta. Deep Rock Galactic. I've heard a lot about Deep Rock Galactic. I've gotten trading cards from Deep Rock Galactic, which is how I've heard of it. It's that game's very interesting too because it's like dwarves in space, and that's kind of dope. I guess the other game that I would definitely say is like on my list is play Bug Fables, but long RPGs is hard to recommend to people, I think. You know? Majority of the community is very welcome, especially to new players. Is it multiplayer? Is it like like a is it like Minecraft? Four-player co-op horde shooter. Oh. It. I gotta think about folds real quick. So the other thing about like shirts is that like gravity. So like obviously if the person's like hanging out like back here, a lot of the shirt's gonna be like hanging off like this, right? So like a lot of it is going to kind of follow the overall shape of the body, but for the most part, it's gonna be like really baggy off of the edge because gravity. That's always hard to like figure out how that works. There we go. New season started 4 days ago. Also, the season pass rewards are all free. I love to hear about free season passes. Nods and fake understanding. I mean, I might even be describing it wrong, to be honest. Oh, fascinating. Huh. I'm looking at images of Deep Rock Galactic. Yo, they made a Deep Rock Galactic board game. Did you know that? That's dope. I mean, like, so time-limited content. Yeah, I get it. I can understand where, like, it could cause issues. I'm more fine with it if it is free versus paid, personally. But also I think that it really just depends on, the game. Because, like, my thing with, like, a lot of it is obviously, like, FOMO can definitely, like, make it hard for people to, like, feel like they have any other choice after. After the season ends, the items are collectibles through random finds during missions. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's nice. That's a really cool way of doing that, actually. Interesting. Huh. Some of these bugs are, these, like, rock bugs are scary as hell. Oh, these bugs. Just stared at him now. Around a plague outbreak. Hey, oh, Aiden, hello!
Aided Furball signed up to spam emails for 7 months. Heyo. I came to say hi. I gotta go, but I should be back.
No problem, Aided. I may be off stream by the time you get back, but that is okay. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for your tier 1 for 7 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, your being pog. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. I hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, the other thing I do for jeans, especially like skinny jeans, little wrinkles. Little bunches in areas. Wrong your. Oh. Oh no, when wrong your. Quick, just add an apostrophe. Nobody will notice. Just add a little apostrophe. Yeah, like little bunches around like the waist, because that's where a lot of fabric bunches, because like when your legs move and stuff. And then also little bunches in the knee. And the best way to obviously like understand how it works is to look at a pair of jeans when they're on somebody. And it also depends on the like bagginess of the jeans. But one of the things that helped me figure this out is just like I add the little seam right here for where the jeans are. Fun little trick, making your jeans feel more like jeans. Just add the little seam. Just a little. There's technically like there's a seam here too, but I'm not gonna add this one because of the perspective. But like usually I add a seam going in the same direction. But like if they're facing forward, for example, I don't usually draw the seam much. And since these are like skinny jeans, you know, you add a bunch of little bunches right here, because usually skinny jeans in particular are bunched up on your ankles. Also, I've heard this said before about like drawing legs, and typically it's like straight for the front and loop in the back here. And then for this part, it's the opposite. So it's like loop here and then straight here. I think. Something like that. No. Shit. Shit, no. Dang it. Feet! Feet are weird. I'm trying to... Wait, what? Wait. Say, enjoy the pocket dimension. Referring to spacious... Honestly... I can't say whether or not that would go, and, like, it depends. I think saying it to a friend might work better than just saying it to a random person. But, I will say this. I am jealous of the fact that guy jeans have more pockets. I do have a bunch of jeans that are not, like, made for men. And I hate when I wear them, and I try to put shit into my pockets, and I can't. Because the pockets don't exist. It is the dumbest thing in the world. Put pockets on my damn jeans. That's all I ask. Just put pockets on jeans, please. It just makes sense. Why are we doing this any other way? I don't know who decided that no more pockets. I will fight for pocket equality. For real. Just pocket. Honestly, pockets on everything. Okay? Pockets on shirts. Pockets on jeans. Pockets on jackets. Pockets on dresses. Actually. Unironically, pockets on dresses. I have a sundress that has these deep-ass pockets. I fucking love them. Pockets on everything. Please. I'm so serious. This is not a drill. Please, more pockets. I've stopped shopping in the women's section for clothes a decade ago because both no pockets and pants and all the shirts are made with this thin, shitty material. Fucking true. I would like to shop more in, like, the guy section. Usually my biggest problem with that is that, I have too much ass, and finding the right pair of jeans is hard. But what I do like about the jeans section for guys is, for some reason, at least in America, everyone decided, oh, if we want to find the right pair of pants for men, we use the inseam and the length. Awesome. For, like, lady-sized pants, we decided to use a number because I guess too dumb to understand numbers. I fucking hate that because nobody uses the same damn number. Everybody's got their own fucking number. And I still have to look on their website to find what the inseam and the fucking length is. It's stupid. Or waist and inseam, whatever the fuck it's called. What? Is it because, is denim, like, unethical or something? I guess, what is denim even made of? It's cotton, so so why? Remove pants. Shit! Brain off me, no work. Yeah, I in my bones, because phones these days are huge, and my phone when I'm wearing any pants that are, like, made specifically for the quote-unquote XY chromosome, have no fucking thing. No pockets and dresses, be prepared to pay good money for that. I haven't seen any Western dresses with pockets at the moment. All of my dresses with pockets are from a niche. So the only, I have a single dress that is more of a sundress, so it's not really for, like, going out on the town, and I personally don't wear a lot of dresses because I don't like the way they make me feel, but this particular sundress is different because this is, like, my beach cover-up thing, and it has these deep-ass pockets in the front. It's amazing. And that's the only one that I've ever found with good-ass pockets. I'm normally having to hand trace shit because I don't have any pocket space. Tragedy. Really fucking hate it, to be honest. All my dresses from the niche sub fashion cost me up to $250. That's so ridiculous. I think I've heard that before, actually, Advo. And honestly, I believe it. And it sucks because like I don't fuck. I mean, not really necessarily like fuck purses because like obviously people are allowed to have bags, whatever. But like, I just want pockets. I don't like carrying around extra stuff. I think the real quote unquote answer, Advo, it has something to do with like form, because you don't want to like ruin the like quote unquote form with bulky add-ons. To which I say, I don't give a fuck. Just give me pockets. Whatever. What do I know? I just want pockets. God damn it. I've heard others echo that same conspiracy, and honestly, I believe, like, I don't, there's probably no, like, legitimate, like, cabal conspiracy towards it. It's probably just, like, really out-of-touch people deciding fashion, and because they have all of the, like, ability to do it, they just, like, make these decisions, and then everyone's like, ah, yes, of course. And probably has something to do with, like, you know, cheaper material, less material, you know, more money, blah, 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 or whatever, but, like, again, I, for one, am not like I'm just a stinker on the internet, okay? So like I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't really want to like be responsible for like saying things and then people being like, actually that sounds legitimate, and I heard it from a blue cat on stream on Twitch once. All right, listen, I don't know the fuck I'm talking about. And one pair of pants that have like 6 huge pockets, bro. Give me, I want those pants. I love cargo pants. I don't give a shit about this ruining the silhouette by adding book. I want pockets. I want people to not fucking look at me. True! I also want to not be perceived. Please let me be an amalgamous shape of whatever kind I want. I think your pants might be a bit too big, though, actually, Advo. On the length size. Specifically, because you are very tall. By the way, Advo, very fucking huge. Basically the same height as my husband. Why? I don't know what they given you fellas. But y'all too tall. I like between y'all and Crane, I felt like I was like in a forest surrounded by very tall pine trees. It was insane. I did not anticipate to feel like I was just like in a towering situation. The upper right pocket has a huge hole. No. Cargo space? No, cargo road, of course. I feel like I think that's just because of the attention deficit, Prez. I even like during therapy, none of my sentences make any sense. I will go off. I have been told in the past I have perpendicular train track thinking, where I just kind of am in single train going directly perpendicular to all thoughts. Making sense is boring. The only way to make sense is to write it down for me. That's why I feel like I make more sense in typing than I do in speech. And even then, that's not necessarily true. I'm just saying those pockets you get in the chest area because if I use them, I just look like I have one massive point boob. Oh no! Joshy, Joshy, I high five you. It's okay. Me too. Sometimes you will post things on Twitter and I'm like, oh, I feel that in my bones. I just want you to know I understand completely. Being the kindest person on earth makes sense to me. It's true. Joshy, you're so sweet, actually. Joshy's always calling me lovely, and it makes me so happy. Did I count scorpions as spiders in my custom spy card? Yes. Scorpions are just spiders with an extra tail. In fact, I think I'm correct about that. Wait, okay. Yeah, anyway, I'm right. Yes, no, I stand by what I said. At first, I wasn't sure if scorpions had, if they were considered arachnids. But they are. Scorpions are just spiders with an extra tail, alright? As a treat. They just got themselves a little bit of an extra tail. Now I am looking at Wait a second. Are you trying to tell me that the horseshoe crab is just a scorpion? No, that can't be. Wait, what? Oh, what? What? Huh? I mean, I guess that makes sense now that I think about it. That's fucking with me. There's no way. What the? I guess they're probably not exactly like a scorpion, but that's fucked up. But they bite you with their tail. True. I googled scorpions and I just gets results of a bit. It's true. Fair enough. Actually, if I just type scorpions, I also get the band. If you type scorpion singular, you'll get the animal. But if you type scorpions plural, you will get a band. Bugs are wild. I have just received an email that has improved my mood. Nice! I love to hear that, especially because normally emails just drain my entire existence from existing. I try so hard to make email work, but every time I get closer to like to getting my email right, I just get more spam. New fidget cube. Will you send pictures of it when you get it? Nice. Oh no, did you lose it in London? No. No. Your fidget cube's in London. Oh, you gave it to Kika. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We have a couple of fidget cubes. I've thought about, like, getting a fidget thing. To see if it helps me with focusing. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, this will be the final pass, I think. Then I'll probably have to call stream, but we're gonna see how far I can get into this. Alright. Diffjet cube. Diffjet! Yes, yes. Chatting. Alright. I want to use this pen. I don't like the overall intensity of the blur. There we go. I don't really need it that much. There we go. I love to draw noses. They're fun. Some noses I draw easier than others, but I love me a good schnoz. Alright. go. I wish I had like half the brushes I used to have. Well, then I have an Amazon pickup station like 100. How far away is that? Is that far? That seems far. Right? Excuse me. Oh, it's across the street. Wait, it's meters! Meters! Not miles! Those are meters! I should have... My American brain! My American brain! Literally was like, oh, miles? That's really far. 100 miles. Whoa. Woof. Meters is probably very close. Meters makes more sense, though. Alright. Ordered no fidget cube. Where are you ordering it from? Do you have like a specific place you get from? Because and also, what do you look for in a fidget cube? Because I feel like there's a really specific tactile thing that I like to look for in fidget cubes, and specifically it's the click buttons, but also the flip button. The flip back and forth button. If that thing's loose, I don't care. It don't do shit for me. Shit. Too much. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of a race away, and then I'm gonna do it again in a second. Because one of the things with like drawing facial hair is that like this shit's got there's a lot of microfibers in this. Facial hair is many hairs. And that, one of the things that I actually am not great at drawing is like very preened facial hair. Like if somebody has like a really smooth like shape to their face, I can't do it. If they've got like this nice, like, sculpted sort of thing, that's hard. That's all the materials and shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Tennis, that should be fine. They're Presmop orange, black gray with accent. I think so. I'm sure. I mean, I think it depends on like where you get them from. But like, I want to see. I'm gonna do some quick Google out of curiosity. I'd love a website. Oh yeah, there definitely is like orange with black and gray. Absolutely. There's some like multiple sided ones. I don't know about the quality of how good they are. Because there is, in my opinion, a lot to the quality of a fidget cube that can be difficult to like to find. But for sure, there exists black and gray and orange fidget cubes out there. You know? I think technically speaking, the front lip is really not great. If you like it, do drop the manufacturer, because you know. The other thing I don't like about this is that the head's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like. Maybe? There we go. E. E. F. G. H. I. J. K. Elemental P. Maybe? Might be too far up on the head. Yeah, it's a little bit too far up on the head. Better. Ah, shit. Shit, I grabbed the wrong brush. There we go. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to save Stream Elements. I appreciate it. Erase away some of this. I don't need to be able to see the ear now. So I can that. You'll be moving to bed, no problem. I hope you have a good time moving to your bed. Are you also fixing your sleep schedule, I hope? One second, I want to take another screenshot. Alright. There's that. So daylight savings time happened, and I keep forgetting to change the timing on the our cat's auto feeder or timed feeder, and so did a feeding, and I'm like, is it 6 o'clock already? It's not though. It's not 6 o'clock. Does anyone else? I know it's like, I don't know if it's just an American thing, but does anybody else deal with daylight savings time? Like, do you guys deal with it in Germany? Out of curiosity. Yes, we had it last. You had it last week. Wait, do some people get daylight savings times at different times? Is that a thing? I didn't really. Who makes up when daylight savings time happens? What? I just thought we all agreed on the same thing. I'm so confused. Why in the heckin' do we have different time daylight savings time? Because we in America just had ours, but not everybody follows it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I think Arizona doesn't or something. Should agree. I do also agree that we should get rid of it. Honestly, it's very annoying. The U.S. gets rid of it and we don't. I'll cry. I hope so. Because for me, obviously, the fall back ain't a big deal, right? Getting an extra hour of sleep, hog champ. It's the spring forward that always kicks me in the proverbial nuts. If for like half a year, the time difference is not the same anymore. Yeah, I think it would be egregiously worse. I sure as hell don't have a container for that stuff. I don't know, Foro. It always is going stale in my fridge. Humans are weird. I've seen various reasons as to why daylight savings happens. I don't know which the answer is anymore because I don't trust anything on the internet. But I do think it is time. We have since grown past the need for daylight savings. And I hate changing my clocks. Do you know what I end up doing? I leave the clock one way, and I just subtract or add time based on which one it is. Like my car clock, that shit's just gonna be off now. The clock on my cat's feeder, completely off now. Preceding half a year until you're right again. Exactly. Correct. Pretty sure we have legislation in the House right now to just do away with daylight savings time. That'll pass next year, I think. I would love for it to happen. I think, like, as if, like, you know, the seasonal changes aren't enough. Do we really need to, like, add in the extra, like, time confusion? I guess my biggest thing is at least it's on, like, a weekend, or at least for us it is, which does at least make the acclimation a little bit easier. But still. Yeah, but you have to forget to account for powder outages, and the clocks will never be right. True. But I guess my clocks, like, the clock on, like, my coffee machine and my oven, never right. Because anytime a power outage happens, can't do anything. Hello, I shall go now. No, but, oh, well, hi and bye, Brick. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm so sorry. It's nice to see you, and I hope you're having a good day. Goodbye, I guess. I think I want this. I do want those, like, kind of, like, wrist bits. The bits of the wrist. It's like, okay, so actually, like, I think this wrist bit would be prominent. Not this one. This one would. The top one would, I think, based on. Well, actually, no. Actually, I'm wrong. It was right. It would be the bottom wrist. The bottom wrist bit would be correct. There would be a slight hump in this, but, like, not really. But then the bottom wrist bit is gonna be visible. I have stuffed my hand in spy cards. It's in media time. Oh no, I'm gonna go look. BRB. Okay. I need to check out spy cards. I am one of those people that really likes the completionist, like all achievements in a video game. But spy cards is really hard to play. So like I think I might like do a bug fable stream where I like play and I ask how the heck to play. Because I'm really bad at like card games, but I love them. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just bad at card games. I do not know why. The neck do the crunchy. Right. Actually, if that's the case, I probably don't want this thumb like this. I probably want this thumb behind it because the thumb is what's holding it down. Do that. Here we go. Some cards are pretty broken from what I remember. I don't. I'd have to look at the game again. I should have almost all the cards because I don't think. I have to double check my Steam, but I think I've seen every single bug in the game. Actually, maybe not. I don't think I've technically seen the Slacker Team Slacker. That's the only game. That's the only thing I haven't done, but that's because that's like the very last thing you're able to do. I have to double check though. I'm missing 10 achievements. Bug. Bugs. I am missing 10 achievements. I'm missing the achievement of getting everything. I have not done the indulged in. Oh, I haven't gotten the indulged in games. I think I have to get the high score in the games, and I'll have to play those. I haven't found all the crystal berries. I haven't found all the medals. I haven't completed all the quests, but that's just because copium. I know that feeling, Advo. So there's this game called I have to remember the name of it because it's on the tip of my tongue. Where is it? What's the name of this game? It's in my section. What game is it? Dropsy, which is like a point-and-click adventure game about a clown. And there was this one achievement that I hadn't gotten, which was like to take like 50,000 steps with the clown shoe honk noise on. And I finally did it, but it took some time. Also, I don't know if I'll ever finish all of the original Stanley Parable achievements. So I think I'm close to the 7-year achievement. I might be close to that one. Not sure, though. I'm too afraid to open the game because I don't want to reset the amount of time it's taken for me to get to that achievement. Because I know you could probably, like, cheat the system, but I decided to do it the long way. But I am missing, like, 10 of the achievements for Bug Fables. Was it 7 years for Stanley Parable? I thought it was 5. I think, let me double check. I think the new one is 5. I'm gonna look, though. BRB, I'm a-looking. Stanley Parable. right. It's 5 years. So I might be able to open the game now. Sissel is correct. I was wrong about how long I needed to wait for it to play the game. In that game, I haven't done the 888 one, whatever that is. I'm assuming I have to press 8 like a million times. Click on a door 430 times. I haven't done that. This is achievement. Because a lot of the achievements in Stanley Parable particularly are, like, making fun of video game achievements. And, like, I don't know. Like playing the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. How? I might be able to get... So the last time I played the Stanley Parable was 2017. Has it been... It's almost been exactly 5 years. I'm gonna wait till February next year before I open the game. But maybe I should just spend some time, like, messing around with getting all the achievements. Because, like, it's almost been 5 years. It's either exactly been 5 years and I'm just being too paranoid, or it's gonna be almost 6 years. But I will probably try and do that, because that sounds like... I'm an achievement hunter. Whenever games make silly little achievements, they're bullying me specifically. And you know what? They're right, and they should do it. But you know what? I'm also fragile. Have you considered that I just want to get... I get serotonin when I get the little notification in the bottom corner from Steam that says I did an achievement, and I don't get anything from, like, chapter-based achievements. But that's another story. Okay, I don't necessarily like chapter-based achievements. I think they are a little silly. Other than just for, like, I guess, like, I can see them being useful for just, like, keeping track of where you are in a story at most. But, like, otherwise, I don't like them. But no, I have a whole section of games. I have an entire, like, category in my Steam list of completed TM, and those games that are completed TM are games that I've not only completed, but that I've gotten all of the achievements. And typically they're, like, little RPG Maker games where, like, there's, like, 7 achievements, but still, I have done it. The one that was the hardest to get was for Nightmare Tower, because there was an achievement called Reach 100,000 meters in survival mode, and that took a while, I will be honest. And then also games that don't have achievements are also in this section, because I think what is my, like, actual, like, perfect game amount? I have a 44% game completion, average game completion rate. But, like, let's be honest, I also just don't have that many games. I have 18 perfect games, but again, some of that just includes games that have, like, 3 achievements, like, one of which is just, like, complete the game TM. Like, a lot of puzzle games. Specifically, Hexcell is a game that, is like Sudoku, kind of. Like, Sudoku meets, like, Minesweeper. And, that one in particular, was really easy to get the achievement. I got the achievement in Hyperlife Drifter where you have to perfect dash 500 times in a circle. Huh? I have not played that. I think we have that, shared between me and Trace. How fun is that game? It looks like it's like a hack and slash game, but I really love the aesthetic. I think I only have one actual game on my Steam account. I never played it. I bought it for a friend who refused to get his own account and logged into my computer, and now that game screws up my recommendations. No! It's so good. It's insanely good. Okay. So what you're saying is I need to play it. Because so far, all of Advo's recommended games have slapped very hard. So I think that tells me all I need to know. It owes me $20 for that damn game, and I'll never see that money. That sucks. I will say that I hate when that happens. I've always been told in my life, if you give something to someone, you just have to assume that they may never pay you back. It does suck. That does suck, actually. This'll. What game is it, though? If I can ask, what can I ask what the game is? Or am I allowed to know? You don't have to say it out loud if you don't want. You can just. Oh no. Oh, Sissel, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Don't play too many games at once. Yes, I think what I'll do is I need to finish some games. I need to make a list. I think I'm gonna try and have a list of, like, all the games that I'm either playing, that I want to play, or that I've finished. I think last save point does this too. I think Tyler does this. And I think it'll help me, like, with keeping track of everything, because right now it's all up in my head, and as you can imagine, that goes well, TM. Pretty sure you can just dash to mouse in place. You still need a pretty good rhythm with the dashes, though. So, like, I'd have to see how the dashing works, but, like, I still feel like... I feel like that, that still, you know, yeah, requires some frame perfectness. I've never played the game, so I have no idea. Sizzle, I'm so sorry. There are ways to make a game not affect your recommendations. Oh, yes, please share. Hands! How to draw flat hands! You might be able to, like, go to the game itself. If I had to guess. That hand is still not the best. The problem with this hand, and I know what it is, and I don't know how to solve it, is there's no wrist. There's no defining wrist. Which is a common problem with my hands. Is not having like a defined wrist area. There we go. Better. A little bit better. I don't really use Steam anyway, so it doesn't really matter much. That's fair. The last time I used it was like earlier this year when people were sharing their Steam accounts to add friends. Oh, interesting. Do you just normally like get like just like the application itself, or do you like just mostly play on console? The hand's still really small. I'm gonna try and increase the size of it by just a little bit. I like doing a little bit better. I probably need to be looking at a hand, but references. Ah, references. I don't know her. I don't even know her. We'll say this hand, this arm particularly is pretty long. Bothering me ever so slightly. A little bit better. Partly because of the way I drew this. I'll go to the store page of Steam for the game and click ignore. I got two of those myself? I got two hands? What? True though, you're right. You are very correct about that. Originally got Steam to play Skyrim and mod it, but then recently, 2 years ago, I tried using it for Live 2D because Face Rig, PRP Studio, and V Studio. I didn't realize that V2 Studio was Steam only. I didn't realize that all of those were Steam only. Weird. I think I know where part of my issue is, and it's partially to do with like this arm. I just gonna deal with it. I might just call it. That's just the way the arm do weird. Arm doing some wacky things. It's Steam only nowadays, but when I was getting into it, started migrating to Steam as an... I do like the idea of using Steam because of the Proton stuff. So using Steam for like Linux stuff. I've tried figuring out a way to use Clip Studio on Linux because If the moment that I can get my art apps onto Linux, it's over. It's over. I'm going straight to Linux and never looking back. I'm so tired of Windows. And I don't even understand how Linux works for the most part. But it's like I'm done. It's time. The moment that gets figured out is over. Actually. Well, like I guess I do know how to use it, right? Like I have Mint. It's on my laptop. It's relatively easy to understand, but like because I've been on PC so long. Are you still migrating back to Tumblr? Kind of, yes. I actually was talking about this earlier. So, I have already consolidated the extra Twitter accounts that I already have. I'm leaving my main one for the fact that I just don't want to, like, lose that. Not that I think that I'm big enough that people would, like, use my name elsewhere, but I've always just had, like, I have a very long and arduous paper trail on the internet. And I accept the fact that I do this. But I do have my Tumblr. I have brushed off the dust on it. I'm probably going to start preening a lot of the posts because I have like 14,000 reblogs and all that crap on there. And I don't even remember all the tags that I use. But you should be able to find me under my normal username. I also use Reddit, but I don't use Reddit normally. In the normal way. I found my ancient Tumblr from years ago. I never used after creating it. I've been using Tumblr for the last couple of days. And I will say this. I forgot how much fun it is to organize posts by tag. Problem, though, I never made normal tag names. I was always very strange with my tag names, and now I have to delve into the back of my mind to remember all of the tags that I've always used for things. Because I never made normal tags. My tag names were like, for example, if I'm tagging like birds, like if I find really cool bird photos, I don't just type birds. I make the tag, it's a bird. That's the whole tag name. It's a bird. And I have to remember that. Sometimes it's all caps. I don't think capitalization matters too much. Does fucking XKit still, allegedly XKit still exists. I believe so. I haven't messed around with it, but I probably should. I do like the new post function. It is a little confusing to my brain. I'm sure it works better on mobile. But I haven't downloaded Tumblr on my mobile app yet. I also, if I do actually like start using Tumblr more, I might actually start paying for it because I think that Tumblr could potentially be actually good DM. But also money, so I don't know. Mobile Tumblr's ass. So when I used to use Tumblr, I did in fact use it as on like Chrome. I never used it as the app. I always used it on Chrome. Actually, that's not true. I did use it as an app, but then I stopped using it because the app was freaking out. When I installed the app literally yesterday and it's ass as fuck. Okay, so maybe I will just not use the app for a bit, which is fine with me. Thank you for following me though on Tumblr. Mostly what you're gonna get from me, by the way, Blue, it's gonna be a lot of reblogs. I don't use Tumblr the way that I normally would use a Twitter account. I have considered ways to actually use the blogging section of the blog part of Tumblr. I technically have other Tumblr accounts, which is kind of nice for organization reasons. But I already have like a portfolio website, so I haven't decided yet if it's worth posting my art yet or not. But as long as you're cool with just like the wackiest reblogs, that's what you're gonna find from me. And it should be literally the same name. Like literally the same name. Should be just nickel 2 sulfate. I've been using this name for a gazillion years. I just like, okay. For example, this is a post that I just reblogged. Or also the other thing is I do reblog on like a queue. I like having like the constant queue, so I don't normally like reblog things in bulk. I'll just add it to the queue, and then the queue will like post every now and again or whatever. But here's a post that just happened on my Tumblr that I just reblogged, as the kids say. Yeah, pretty much the same thing as what Sissel does. I have like my reblog blog, and then I have my my art blog, and then I technically have another blog. I have a lot of because the thing about Tumblr that was nice compared to Twitter is that you can have multiple blogs under the same username, which is awesome. Whereas on Twitter, you had to make like separate accounts with separate emails. And let me tell you something, I hate that. Which is why I was very happy to deactivate the other 2 accounts that I had made on Twitter. It's no harm, no foul on my part, I'll be honest. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna follow you back. Followed back, Sissel. Haha. Welcome on in, gamer. I also need to like change my my CSS. Maybe I'll use this as a good chance to like learn CSS code. Who knows? Because I've the themes that I have for both of the Tumblrs that are all of the Tumblrs really that I have are like very old and probably outdated, and honestly, kind of cruel to the eye. The text is like 0.9 font. Ridiculous. Also, you get to see on my Tumblrs, you get to see all of the Pichu motifs, which is the other thing, which is also besides the fact that Minato is just a very nice individual, very nice guy, is also why I am subscribed to Minato, because Pichu is like my entire other personality. Also, Minato's great. I definitely recommend giving Minato like a follow. He's a super nice guy. But also Pichu emotes are Pichu is just great. And now you get to learn that I am like part Pichu as a treat. I'll eventually get around to customizing. I never really did customization back in the day outside of 3-night themes. Yeah, I normally grabbed themes from other people and then like would edit them with the colors that I want, or I'd go into the CSS and like add some stuff vaguely. But maybe this time around I'll actually like make some themes or whatever. Because like CSS and HTML are not the worst. Mine's literally just the same username. Oh, do you promise? Oh, follow. Oops. What? Who's that? What? I just did a follow. What? Who did that? Me? Followed? Maybe. Let's finish up the rest of the sketch. And I'm gonna color. I believe I actually gotta double check my own channel point reward, which I believe that Ari did the I'll draw you a full body. So that means 8.5 by 11, which is what I'm using. Full color, minimal shading. Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to make sure that I understood my own rules and regulations. You can probably find also... I will probably eventually have to go through my Tumblr and, like, preen, because there's just so much stuff on it. I think I have, like, 14,000 on this one, and I technically have, like, an archive blog as well, but, like, I'm just pretend that doesn't exist. Okay? I have too much sentimental value to delete accounts, so I haven't deleted it yet. Don't bully me. I have literally no idea what's going on. So Tumblr is like... I think the best way to describe it is... Tumblr is like if you had a WordPress account connected to other people's WordPress account. Because it's like the idea of an actual like singular blog. You can actually like set it up to URLs and stuff. And then give it tags associated, which is very similar to how you would do things on WordPress. And so it's basically like having a bunch of connected blogs, probably very similarly to Mastodon now, question mark. I've never used Mastodon, but like that's basically what it is. It's basically just like a bunch of people have blogs and they follow other people's blog. And so that's why it's more photo and video based, whereas like Twitter was more of like text posts, and like funny little text posts. But it's also why the big thing that's always been a problem with Tumblr was that, you know, when long reply chains would occur, chaos ensued. There's been a lot of people talking about, I don't know if you guys have heard of the meme, those of you who are a Tumblr veteran, do you like the colors of the sky? Is often a meme because that image was like several scrolls long, and people would reblog it several times in a row. Like one person would reblog it, right? And so if one person reblogs it and someone sees it, like, oh, I love the colors of the sky, then they would do it, and then it would just be an infinite sea of the goddamn same post. Yes, the I like your shoelaces to confirm if you've been on Tumblr. So fun fact, I'm not like a beta Tumblr person. Like I haven't been on Tumblr since beta, but I definitely started using Tumblr like 2010. I'm an OG Tumblerer, but like I didn't stay. I think I stopped using it in like 2018, mostly due to the fact that the app stopped working on my phone. Or the cursed Tumblr. Don't talk to me about Tumblr University. Listen, we were all high schoolers, okay? We were all dumb high schoolers who believed in a dream of an anime where we could all be of the same kin or whatever. It's just, you know? It's like TikTok now, you know? It's like Vine used to be too, because Vine was also in the same vein of Tumblr, but the more video post content. Millennial TMs who are now like in their adults got their own version of cringe. That's Tumblr University. It's I like your shoelaces. It's the ball pit, DashCon, obviously, which I will say was very fun because I was reading about DashCon while at an actual con at the time. So like that was always really fascinating to me because it was during the same weekend that I think it was either Mega or MetroCon here in Florida. And those ones are relatively successful, I will say. They've been happening for quite some time. So it was very interesting to like be, you know, at a successful con, hearing about the dumpster fire that was DashCon. I don't think I've ever been to a bad convention. I've always gone to ones that have like been around for a while, like and even ones that I would say were like more wild than others. Were still nowhere near as bad as some of the stories I've heard. As much of a dumpster fire as DashCon was, I would have killed to be there. I mean, just for the history, right? Just to be a part of history, I'd say. Even if it's just to be, you know, because now everyone talks about DashCon, but like not everybody knows. Not everybody really knows the truth about DashCon. I don't even. I think a lot of it was like, because a lot of people were like, is it a scam? And I don't think it was really a scam, from my understanding. I think it was just bad management. It was just a bunch of people who were like, let's make a Tumblr con. How hard could it possibly be? The answer? Logistics is difficult. I think it was a bit of both. You know, it's for sure. I just think like compared to say like, in my opinion, compared to like TanaCon, which I would argue was maybe even TanaCon wasn't inherently a scam, but it was for sure like a shady, in my opinion. Fire Festival, I believe, was a scam though. I after what I've seen of Fire Festival, that was for sure like, if not just the grossest mismanagement of funds. For sure is it's up there. I mean, I think a scam in a lot of ways is a word that we throw around, but that, you know, has more like legal implications. Because you have to think of like a scam is the idea of like, you know, you have a product, you pay for something that you do not get in return. And so like in a lot of instances, for example, like Kickstarters, not all of them are scams if the product is bad, TM, right? Like if they give you the thing that they said that they were going to give you, even if it's crap, it doesn't necessarily make it a scam. But I do feel like Fire Festival was like kind of that, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, but like that's I do feel like a lot of the times like the word scam gets thrown around when like really the answer is it's a badly managed product or a badly managed assignment. You know? I'll tell you what though. I would definitely try to I feel like scam is more getting anything other than what you paid for, including something different. I think it like depends. I think it depends on like what the something different is as well. But actually, what is? I'm gonna look up definition because I think you have a point there. Because like it is very fascinating to talk about this topic. But I would say that I'm not the most knowledgeable on it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of see if I can find like a very specific definition. Can't find it. I can't find a good one. Darn it. So like the transitive verbs in the Collins dictionary is someone scams a person or organization, they deceive them in order to get something valuable from them, especially money. Scam is an illegal trick, usually with the purpose of getting money from people or avoiding paying tax. I don't think that either of those are really quite what I'm looking for either, but still, I do think that like it's fascinating, the ways that we describe things as scams. Follow. All right. Let's keep going. I kind of want to see like I actually am curious. I have to rewatch some videos on like DashCon. So I was curious if they ever ran a second DashCon. Okay. There was actually a second potential con called Emoticon. That was like a rebranded version of it, but I don't think that ever went through either. Now that we're talking about DashCon and reminiscing, didn't someone that was I don't know if I don't know if anybody legitimately peed in the ball pit, but I did hear the story. There were definitely people saying that. Since I wasn't there, I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not somebody peed in the ball pit. But what I will say is this. In my mind's eye, I could see that happening. Whether or not it happened, I was not there to truly verify the quantity or amount of piss that could have occurred. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna Google it. But to be fair, also, ball pits kind of are just inherently a little bit gross. Just in general. Someone did claim on Facebook to have done it. A little bit more like absolutely, definitely gross. I mean, children, you know, chewing on, like, other things that people have touched for sure is pretty gross, just in general. So, someone claimed to have done so. I guess you could take, at the very least, the claim was made. And that's about all I feel comfortable, saying one way or the other. I'm fence sitting on whether or not the ball pit was peed in. And you know what? I think that's okay. I think it's okay if I choose to sit on the fence in that one instance. I cannot confirm nor deny. But with everyone followed back so fast. Heck yes. Of course. I probably won't use it like a super lot. I am trying to figure out ways I can like use it, because I've always wanted to do more like creation of stuff and also better organization of things, that I don't feel like I could get on Twitter as much, because I kind of treated Twitter like a less organized version of Tumblr. And I do feel like I do feel like sometimes my Twitter kind of suffered from that because like you couldn't find any of my art. But I think if I do what I'll probably do is I'll probably post art to one account and then reblog it to my actual account under the tag my art, so that if anybody just wants to see only that or something, they can. I don't know. I haven't figured it all out yet. I just knew that I was tired of being on Twitter. And I do still use like Reddit, but I use Reddit more so as just like perusing from like a bird's eye view. Whereas like when I'm on things like Twitter or Tumblr, I'm a little bit more in the thicket, so to speak. All right. I do think I'm gonna have to call this here, though. I got the sketch done. I've got to do a little bit more to this. I think I'm gonna leave this as the kind of line art like this for inking purposes, and then see how coloring works for it, and then add a little background. Maybe we'll see how far I get. I'll probably do some of it on stream the next time I stream. I shouldn't plan on making a side account for art, but I think mostly I'm gonna just I'm gonna post my I don't know what GK stands for. Modding there and any oh wait, I'm sorry. Are those like your models? I would love to see them. Please, yes. Yes. That looks so cool already. I'm actually really proud of this. I hope that I get to share it with my friend. Yeah, okay, Garage Kids. I should have realized. That makes sense. But yeah. Kind of like oh yeah, but with anime. Yeah. That makes sense to me. All right, oof, my back just did all of the pops at once. I'm not gonna be streaming anymore this week, most likely. I think I should be able to stream next week. I'll let you guys know either Sunday or Monday next week when I'm streaming on the Discord. Maybe you can exclamation mark Discord. It may not work. I don't know. I think low res is on oh, it works. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. That worked. So if you want to see me there, that's where I am. I'm to sit until next week. Now let's find who to send off to. That is the next thing. Who's online? Actually I have a quick question. Is Leon Hef online? Because I don't think I've ever actually like rated Leanne. No, she's not. I'm gonna follow so that next time I can try and be I can try and raid. I've always wanted to. I used to see a lot of her Twitter posts. She's hilarious. She's taking a break due to personal reasons. Honestly, fair. I did see some of the stuff that was happening on Twitter, and honestly, I don't know the whole story, but hopefully, the personal break goes well. Life's complicated. I can only imagine. So then in that case, I think I just gotta go with Monty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Monty. Here we go. Who's playing Plague's Tale Requiem. I was just gonna say Monty's live. Yeah, that was the next one I was thinking. The raid message is gonna be raid 1. And I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know it's been a while. I had a blast. I enjoy arting and just rambling, which is I'm real good at doing. Hope you have a good evening, night, or whatever time it is for yourselves. And thank you all for being here. I'll see you on the flip side. Peace.